Welcome to today's video. This is a bit different because we're playing The Simpsons Tapped Out. I've done a video to show you how you can run this locally using your own server, and this is what we've been doing. We're going to play till we get our city looking something like this, to this actually particular point here right now. This video is going to be quite a long video that we're going to be doing, and what I was originally looking at doing was playing until the first updates and then stopping the video at that point. But it turns out that they changed the way that it works because I'm using the final executable of The Simpsons Tapped Out, you know, and building the city from scratch really. Until you get to the final update, you never quite get there because you've got so much stuff that's been injected in. I can't play how I originally would have played, but what this does is it shows you how this works. It shows you how your own server can play, you can host your own game, and you can have a lot of fun tapping on your screen. So hope you enjoyed today's video. There's many days all spliced together, and we'll be back at part 2 in a few weeks time by the time I've got this done. Welcome to day 1 of my tapped out video, and this is going to be a long video. We're going to have a load of days all put together here, but the whole purpose is to show you what running Simpsons Tapped Out looks like when you use your own local servers. We've done a refresh of the game, so we started from scratch, and there are some differences, some subtle differences that you can see here. And Sideshow Bob showed up while you were away and wants to harm the Simpsons, so we're just going to say OK to this and tap Bob to arrest him. So what we had to do here was find Bob, but be quick or he will hide and you'll have to wait for him to reappear. So, arrest Sideshow Bob. We need to quickly find him first of all. There he is. And we got him. Good job, you arrested Bob. Now, if I recall from when I played this all these years ago, if you did this 3 or 4 times, you actually got Bob as a character yourself. This will have to be repeated. But we're using our... Oh, now some of the systems can rest easy until he gets out in a day or so and comes to get them again. Okay. Right, goal complete. Congratulations, you completed. Sideshow Bob has escaped again. Collect your reward. There we go. So what you're seeing here is all these tasks on the left hand side, and you may be thinking, well, hang on a minute, if you started fresh, why have you got some of these? Well, this is my local server and there is no events that have been started, but starting the game afresh gives you a few unique things that you didn't normally have before. So for instance, this version of Lisa that's just fallen over there, she was available to use and I got her. We have Duffman, his brewery that I could buy for 130 donuts. I believe it's 130 donuts. This started a little bit early as well. So all in all, we've got a few things that are going to be a little bit different. We've got the AI task here on the top left. That happened very late in game. But this is the default vanilla version of the game with no events started yet. We're going to work through, do what we can, and when we've done all the tasks that are available to us, we'll pause this video. We'll come back in 24 hours. What I'll probably do before then is actually have a little go tomorrow morning to reset some tasks, to do some things, but you will slowly see this Springfield grow into a much larger one. So what have we got first? We've got Apu. Let's click on him. Alright, so he had a task to do. This is collected there, and let's see what he wants to do now. So Apu looks exhausted. Why not treat yourself to a little rest and recreation? The brown house has a sweet sauna and jacuzzi. So this brown house here on the top right hand side of the screen always had bad things happening to it. It really, really did. And it was one of the early buildings that you could place on the original game. Again, you could still do this here. So does the lawful owner allow strangers to access his home? Sure. Well, of course Homer's going to tell him that. Of course he's going to tell him this. I break in there all the time and he never fixes the window. Now, the owner of the brown house, I don't think even lives in there. So obviously he's cool with it. Yep, fine. So we got Apu to relax in the brown house, and that's going to take 2 hours. Alright, one of the early tasks we had was Cletus. He wanted to harvest basically whatever those are there. So we're doing this, and Apu was complaining on the earlier task that basically there was expensive fruit or something, and he wanted Cletus to do this. I always had trouble placing this particular building. I was never quite sure where to do it originally. You know, it's sort of an old dirty farm where you've got beautiful buildings like what we see here. So yeah, that will be moved at some point. So that's completed as well. And we've got more people with more tasks. So let's work through them. In fact, let's click on this one here. So get to the point, collect your reward. Ned went in that house for some reason. Don't know what he was doing. And what's this? I feel I must advise you that erecting a statue to the 10 Commandments would violate separation of church and state. Actually, we haven't got the church yet. Oh, there's Mayor Quimby as well. Not to mention that gold is both tacky and expensive. And more importantly, he wants to probably steal all the gold. Okay, so what's Ned doing here? He wants a statue to the Lord. How can we expect his forgiveness? And what's Homer going to do? Wait, if we're going around erecting statues to gods, then what about Skyfinger? So the Skyfinger was a great statue that you had where you tapped on it and it would basically collect all the items on the town that is needed for much, much later on, many, many days later. Alright, so what's he going to do? Oh, this is the vicar. What's he going to do? Skyfinger is not formally recognised by the church. Alright, so it won't violate the separation of the church and the state. Alright, okay, so the mayor's happy a proposal that's unlikely to get him sued. Make it so. So we can place a Skyfinger monument. So we're going to do this. This is our monument that we've got. And what you have is, because we've started this game effectively on the final ever build of Simpsons Tapped Out. Remember, this game had 11 years worth of content. You've got so much more stuff that we can buy here. You know, for instance, you know, we got Quimsby Broken Promises. We'll put that down in a moment. But no, we're going to do Skyfinger for the moment. Tap all buildings in your land. So we're going to click on you and we will place you somewhere. You know what? Let's just put you here. Let's just put you here in our small town square that we've got. Wait a minute. I thought we were making this statue out of solid gold. My heart said gold, but what's left of the city budget after I borrowed some funds? Of course, Mayor Quimby is always stealing stuff. He is always stealing stuff. Alright, so Skyfinger erects an entire city, and this is all in the thanks we get. We can even do better, maybe. God, what are you talking about? So we say collect here. Better. What more do you want? This game is a very, very talking game. You know, I'm probably not going to read all of these out. But Mayor Quimby, was he on a parade? No, we're not allowed to do that anymore. In fact, you did have parade characters that came in further down. You've got Itchy and Scratchy. If I manage to keep these videos going, we will see them at some point. Alright, okay, so what about a ribbon cutting? What about a ribbon cutting? That also ended in a stampede. Okay, we're not a town of stampeders. They did actually release icons of characters as the game went on, where you had little groups of people, protesters and stuff like that. We'll see whether we can see some of them. Okay, there must be something we can do to show our devotion to Skyfinger. Like, I don't know, a funny limerick or something. God, doesn't Homer talk a lot? I think you mean a prayer. You can imagine Ned saying that. You can truly do that. And Quimby has never known a limerick to start a stampede. Let's give it a go. Alright, so Homer is going to compose a limerick to Skyfinger. So we're going to do it now. Actually, we're going to click on there. It's always the right time. What is this? Dad, are you okay? It's always the right time. Dad, seriously, what's wrong? The right time. I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, the right time for the clean taste of Duff beer. Alright. So he's obviously drunk. Okay. Yes. So the pa needs some alcohol. Yes, yes, yes. And what's this? Cletus, I believe his name, is going to nip up some moonshine. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now, you wouldn't happen to have 2 gallons of paint thinner, would you? Well, why would Lisa have that? No reason. Well, he's going to add it to the beer, young girl. Alright, so Cletus is going to brew some moonshine. We do it. Homer, we're going to click on this task here to complete. And click on that. Oh, we got another one. We maybe didn't click on Homer there. So, you know, life in the Wild West town isn't so bad. I mean, it ain't so unbad, partner. Today, a man tipped his hat to me and said, "Morning, Mum." So this is probably from the Wild West update that happened. There are some things that have appeared that wouldn't have appeared this early, that were not part of the original build, but it effectively rebuilds your experience. It redoes your experience. So it's great. It's absolutely great. Alright, so this is Cletus Town. Okay, dirt roads. Okay, on a paved road, what's the blood supposed to soak into? Is we bumpkins and ain't we? Hang on a minute. Oh! The dirtiest roads in Springfield. Do it. Place dirt. So, we can give some dirt roads. Let's give Cletus a dirt road down here. They wanted 5 of them, didn't they? So we do that. There we go. He's got his little dirt road, so he should be happy now. Congratulations, you completed the dirtiest roads in Springfield. There were some types of roads that I never got. I think there were some Wild West roads and other bits and pieces. So I never had the chance to get those when I originally played. I had a couple of years break because my account got broken and it took me a long time to get it reset by EA. But I finally did. So I want to click on this one actually. I know we've got to do Homer and make Homer change the subject with IA. So if we click on do it, that task doesn't seem to be available yet for some reason. So let's try and find Homer. Where is Homer? Okay, is he going to be in the house? Yes, okay, Homer. So what have you got? Okay. I think Homer's appeared now. I think Homer's task will be available. Let's just go through these. What are they talking about? Okay, he's obviously been sleeping. He's got his usual vacant look on him. And okay, he's now saying goodbye. Do you want to place this item now or put it in storage? So this is Lardland. This is some kind of sort of, I suppose, a play area. Let's store that. Do you want to put this in storage? So that's an item unlocked. We'll place that. I don't know what that is. So it's a gravestone by the looks of things. So, you know, let's just put this here. There you go. They can go and worship that gravestone for whatever reason. And now I'm going to try and do this task here with Homer. So if I click do it there, no, it's still not doing it. Okay, we've leveled up, which is good.
I know him.
Oh, and God has appeared. I believe in me. So there's a lot of things that's going to happen. And we might be able to collect all these characters when we eventually unlock new tasks and stuff. They never ever wanted to show God. He always had his head in the clouds. Alright, let's do Homer again. I wish Marge was back. A man has needs, you know. So he wants to have special time with Marge. Okay, refer, of course, this to the preparation of my dinner. I'm starving. Oh, can you say that these days? I could make you a salad. Thanks, sweetie, but I would prefer some food. Alright, so this is reach level 7 and build a Krusty Burger. So we're going to do that now as well. We've got a lot to do here. It will quieten down a little bit as time moves on. I hope it does, because this is sheer chaos from what I remember because of the way this is currently working. So let's build a Krusty Burger and we'll put that just at the end of the street there. The Krusty Burger was always great because you had many different facades for it, different ways it could look, and I generally liked how it looks. You could change all the skin styles here. So what you would do is you would click on it and you could scroll left and right for basically different styles that appeared. So let's click on God and see what we want. Jesus, I know it's your birthday, but I have an important meeting to go to. Okay, so this is Jesus here. Really, you're bailing on my birthday. And could you explain how was I born again? I'm still confused. The Reverend could probably help there. Some other time. I have to rule over all creation right now. Okay, all creation always comes before me, indeed. Okay, puts on sunglasses. Sunglasses like we sometimes wear at the Gentleman's Pixel Club. And he's got to leave in a flash. So make God work his day job. Alright, so that's an 8-hour task here. Okay, so he's going to do his job there. You can see him zoomed in. Delivering messages or getting the stalk to deliver messages. So Cletus's job is done. We'll click OK for that. Oh, okay. We'll store that. That's an apple tree. Maybe it wasn't Cletus who did that job. No, it was this version of Lisa. This extra version of Lisa that we got. Let me show you her. She's got a little hat on. She sort of lives in a different time. And they did this in this game. You had multiple versions of the same characters. No matter how many apple trees I plant, the air quality of this town simply doesn't improve. That's probably on account of the nuclear power plant, which we don't have yet, but nuclear power plants don't cause air pollution. No, but the trucks that Mr. Burns drives all around town to hide all the radioactive waste do. We haven't got the power plant yet. Alright, how do you know that? Because all the safety engineers like me just got reassigned to drive those trucks. Okay, that's horrible, that's horrible. And yes, that's horrible, Carl. So Carl is another character. So we've got Carl and Lenny, those two characters there. They appear a fair bit. What are you talking about, Lenny? You got reassigned to. And gasp, those glowing barrels that we're burying in the riverbed are full of nuclear waste. I say, much talking happens here. I can't read it all out. And there's only one solution. The exhaust trucks are spewed into the air. And does it involve planting apple trees? I bet it does. Yes, more apple trees. Would you like to help? No, they don't want to help. Can you at least drive me to the plant in your truck? No, not until we're done burying those barrels. Would you like to help? and she doesn't want to help. And okay, I mean, it's happening either way. Yes, yes, yes. It just comes down to how long you feel like waiting. Alright, so she does help. Alright, so Connie Appleseed was that version of Lisa. So we're going to do it. And we're going to do start. That's an 8-hour task. Alright, so Cletus. Okay, let's click on you. You're done. Okay, so what have you collected here? Sideshow Bob has been spotted in the area. Okay, good news, Bart. The psychopath killer who has dedicated his life to your death has escaped from prison. Okay, Sideshow Bob escaped. Okay, so we've got to click on him one more time, I think. You get to stay home, blah, blah, blah. And there he is. Come on, come on. Don't run away, Bob. Run away. Don't run away. Okay, this is Chief Wiggum. We haven't got him yet. I don't think we've got him yet. We're going to catch Sideshow Bob and put him in the most secure solitary confinement. We have the glass cube. Of course you are. Nothing can destroy it. He's still running around. Look at his hair. Alright, arrest Sideshow Bob. Alright, so where did he go? I think he went there. Alright, okay. Bell's ringing there. So, this little, you got a little, on this AI one here that I've clicked on there, you've got a little red dash. That means you can't do anything with those tasks at the moment. I suspect because of the type of server we're playing on, that AI is going to be there a long time. And I clicked on Bob, and I think I missed Bob there. Alright, so, Duffman. Oh, there he is. Oh, no. Damn it. There, we got him. Enjoy the glass cube. He reappeared. Alright, I've never seen a villain escape from such a place, a glass cube. And then again, I never watched the movies. That must be Marvel stuff they're referring to there with X-Men. Alright, so, Duffman.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations, you completed the swimming in the vats. Click your reward. And we've got another task here for Duffman. Make Duffman party down at the Duff Brewery. Boom, there we go. That's a 24-hour task. So, he may still be partying depending on when we do this video tomorrow. So, Lisa, what do you got? She wants to build the purple house. Do it. Well, we're not going to do that yet because we haven't got enough area. So if we click on here and we're going to get some more area here. Yes, we'll buy that and we'll buy that and we'll buy that. Oh, you need more land to purchase it. You need more money, so we can't buy that one. Alright, all we can do then is add a bit of road. Actually, we can't. We need to move that rubbish. I forgot about all this rubbish that you had there from when I played this before. Alright, so Lisa, she was... Hang on, we had build the purple house. Who had build the purple house? Build a house. 1,000. No! And look at that, required 458. Get it now for donuts. Well, these donuts we didn't pay for, but we're not going to do it. We'll do a couple more tasks, and we should have the money to do this. So we can collect money from there, collect money from there. Is that going to give us enough? I don't know. No, it's not. We'll work through the task. So Krusty is reached level 7 and build a Krusty Burger. That is being built. Duffman is partying down. Connie is burying nuclear waste. God is doing his day job. Cletus needs to do something, so he needs to brew moonshine. That will take him 4 hours. The Skyfinger. Make Homer compose a Skyfinger limerick. Yep, we can do that. That will take Homer 8 hours to do. And that is pretty much everything that we can do. Oh, a god. Hang on. Oh, it didn't take him long. That was a quick job. A god among thumbs. Sorry, a god amid thumbs in our Skyfinger. On the might of its point, our lives linger. Oh, this is awful. Our town isn't the same. Since its knuckles took rain. Something comedic rhyme the end. Yeah, it's very bad. That was terrible. Alright, so we got the Kwik-E-Mart there. And that has given us some cash. But I've got an idea because we need to build this damn purple house that Lisa wants us to do. But we don't have $1,000 to do it because we spent our money on the wrong things. So if we go to the Kwik-E-Mart and we buy a scratch card here, we might get $1,000. Alright, if we get another club. Alright, if we get one more club, we'll get 750. Oh, we haven't. But we've won 350. Alright, can we buy another one? No, we can't buy another one yet. You actually always win no matter what you do on here. So yeah, that is it so far. This brings us effectively to the end of day 1. Oh, there's some money collecting there. Have we got enough? No, we don't have enough. When I played this originally, my city got to level, I think it was 939, the highest you can get to. I had millions of bucks here at the bottom here. So yeah, there was a lot that I could do on this, but it's going to take time to do this. But we'll build it from afresh. You know, I'm not really going to use donuts in the early stages of these games. You know, to speed through some of the events, I may use donuts a little bit. But you know, I want to build this organically and slowly and have a little bit of fun doing it. But just to have a quick look around what we've got here. You know, we've got this vault. We can go in here and we can buy the Yes Guy for things. You know, we can buy Duff Stadium. We can buy try and save. Why can't we buy that? We've got to get level 8 to buy that. We can't buy that yet. But yeah, we can get the Duff Stadium. We haven't got really enough land mass or anything like that. We should probably buy the Backwater Brewery though. And that will go near Cletus because yeah, he is the backwater of the town for the moment. And we've got some donuts back there. Let's see what else we've got here. Anything in that? Nope. We're going to have a look here. So yeah, we got purple houses we can buy. We got more characters we can buy. Santa's Little Helper, flaming torches, and yeah, these are new things that we can get a little bit early because they were never available effectively on level 1, 2, or 3 right at the beginning. But I'm thinking here, we might want Fink's Lab as well. So what we're going to do is, we need some more concrete area. I've got a little bit of OCD, so I don't want to make too much of a mess to start off with. So we'll leave that for the time being. Decorations are fine. Cactuses, you know, we never had those right at the beginning before, and I haven't even got enough money. But Quimby, Broken Promises, that billboard we are going to take, and we're going to basically put that just by the road here. You know, the billboards will all go somewhere else at some point. In keeping with a court mandate, my accountability will now be tracked on this new billboard. Looks like he's doing great. Are you sure those numbers aren't just painted on? Of course not. Focus on the highly sophisticated electronics, blah, blah, blah. And it goes from there. Now, I do think that the numbers changed at some point as we work through this text. So reset the clock, blah, blah, blah. And let's take a look there. Minutes since promises broken. That might change. I don't recall, but that might change. But there was certainly some stuff in the original one that was there. Like you could have Big Ben and other items. My Big Ben used to be in the bottom corner of the map. Let's have a look at new and see what we've got in here. Anything interesting? No, we've seen pretty much all of these before. Okay, so dirt road. You know what? We probably let's get these roads here. The cobblestone road, yep, that's not permanently available in placement mode. And we're going to go back again, and placement mode is here on the left hand side where you can add your roads. We are going to, okay, it wants us to click on it. Alright, let's just put a little bit of cobblestone road there. Done. Okay, we can leave that. Actually, we don't need to do that. And we will get the other one as well, the dirt road. Alright, and you know what? I think, there we are, we've got the dirt road. Don't want to place it down. I think we need to remove this bit of road, the drag dirt. Let's get rid of the drag dirt. And we'll put the dirt road here. There we go. Actually, that looks awful, doesn't it? That looks absolutely awful. So let's take these barrels. Actually, not him. Let's take these barrels and put one over here. No, not him. One over here. Okay, we'll put the tombstone effectively there. We'll get rid of this dirt road. That placement was bad, but we will then put it back. And we'll go here. There you go. So leading to this degenerate type farm where people have perhaps died. We have got all of this. So can we click on that? I'll just plant a crop. We'll get some money for that. So let's do, I don't know. Let's do, oh, what was the reward? End of humanity. Oh, let's do Triffids. I don't know why we would do Triffids. Let's have a look. Duff Brewery. Anything else we can do? No, we can collect on that. Okay, 589. That gave us very little. Those two houses, what are they going to give us? No, we're still a long short of the 1000. So it's probably time to call this a day here. So here we are back on day 2 with the Simpsons tapped out. When you go in, you get this little pop-up about the announcement part 1. There's nothing I can do about that, so we're just going to close that down and get rid of this. What I've done is this morning I logged onto the device and I did all the little jobs that you could do, which would just be for money only. You can see we've got $800 there, a little bit more, and we were stuck last time we played with Lisa, wanting to be able to build the purple house, but we had no money because I bought all this land. Krusty Burger looks like it's ready, and I've done an OK for future jobs, which were text only jobs, not where it wanted you to build anything or collect anything. So we're pretty much in a good place, and we're picking up exactly where we were before, with the exception of we've got a little bit more money. So let's do Krusty first. So reach level 7 and build a Krusty Burger. So we're going to go to him, click on that, and we now have the Krusty Burger. And I think we got Krusty as well. There we go. As with B-list celebrities. So we've got them. Well, we've got 2 of them at least. A few more. Oh my god, there's loads of them. Quite a few more to collect. Alright. So Homer, what's his job? Okay. Oh, a Krusty Burger. So he probably wants to go and eat there. That's the restaurant where they sell Krusty Burgers. Well, of course it is. Of course it is. So, make Homer eat at Krusty Burger. Yep, we can do that. And that will take 30 minutes. So Homer is now gone for the rest of this particular session. We can go to Kwik-E-Mart, and we've got a scratch card we should probably do as well. So let's do one of these scratch cards. You will always win on these scratch cards. The most we can win now is 750. Have we got it? Yes, we have. So a few more coinage for ourselves. It feels so strange to be playing with no money because we're starting again. You know, we really are starting again. You know, it feels really, really different compared to how we were on the previous game. So we're going to say OK to that. Duffman is happy. See what he wants to do next. Okay, he wants to promote Duff. Yep, we can do that. That will take 6 hours. And he looks like he's on a little Segway there. Or at least something like a Segway. Alright, so Lisa, what does she want to do? The explosion blew away all of Springfield's rivers and lakes. We should make some new ones wherever we want. Okay, wow, fun. No, wait, I meant to say wow, tons of work. Alright, so very easy to do these. We can just place them like roads, and we're going to place a couple of rivers, do 3, and you know what, we'll put this, yeah, we can put, in fact, where shall we put this? Where shall we put this bloody river? Here we are. We'll place a river there, go across and down, and we've got like a little pond for Lisa to be happy at the back. She's still going to complain though, so it's strange we still haven't seen any sign of Bart. Well, he'll be here in a moment. He's probably with that blue-head kid, Milton, Mildrow, Millhouse. Good thinking. We should build his house immediately. Alright, so we've already got the purple house to build that Lisa wants, and now we've got Millhouse's house to build. Alright, but we got the Duff Brewery first. That went in there first. So Sideshow Bob has been spotted in the area. Okay, so let's find him. Oh, good lord, come on. Sideshow Bob, yes, Bart, you're not actually there at the moment. You're not there. We're clearing these messages. I'm not going to read all of these, but Bob has escaped again. And I think this is the 3rd time of us actually touching him. And if we touch him for the 3rd time, then we get to keep him. So where is he? Where is Bob? There he is. Boom, got him. At some point, he goes into your inventory and he becomes a character that you can have. Okay, so, alright, so we've got to arrest him another 2 times. Is he still here? I don't know, Alright, okay, so let's see what Lisa wants up here. So plant a tree, yep, we'll do that. We'll grab a tree. Let's grab this tree here, the cheapest one we can find, and we'll put it here. And she also wanted a shrub planted as well. So plant a shrub, and we'll take that shrub here and put that there. And she still will never ever be happy, but we're getting there one step at a time. So I recall that she wanted, not this Lisa here, because there's 2 versions of Lisa's that we got in here, but she wanted us to build the purple house. So let's go and look at doing this. Mole Man is not well there. The Doctor is in the game as well, but his building isn't there yet, but his building does appear at some point. So we're going to close that down. We're going to go to here and we're going to move some of this stuff away so we can build a house. In fact, let's put that over there. We can probably readjust this river In fact, we're there. The river's fine where it is now. And Lisa wanted the house. Build the purple house. Do it. Here we go. $1,000. So the purple house will go here. And she will be happy. You can build multiples of those purple houses as well. What task have we got next? So Lisa again. Buy a land expansion. Yeah, okay. We've done a bit of that already. You know what? Let's go to the code. Oh my god, look at the cost of some of this. Alright, let's find a real cheap one. Here we go. That's cheap. There you go. Buy. We nearly bought something very expensive there, and we haven't really got any money. So what's this donut? Make Homer start the hype train. He did that. Place the big box. So what's the big box? Okay, it's a free building that we've got. So don't know what that is exactly, but we will put that there. I can't remember what it is. The big box can go there, and that will be built. Maybe we get some free donuts. I truly do not know.
Hands up! Kaboom!
Okay, so thanks for spreading the word about these donuts, Homer. Now you'll have plenty of people to share them with. Alright, okay, so congratulations, you completed fresh off the donut truck. Well, okay, fair enough. Lisa, what do you want? So, okay, Squeaky Kid is talking here, something about a grand opening, and she's whacking on about a circle. Good lord, there's, I say, a lot of talking in this damn game. There really is. Squeaky Kid, he got a couple of costumes as the game went on, so we'll probably get those at some point as well, depending on how long I can keep this up. So anyway, we're just going to work through here, and what are we going to do? So make Springfield as form a donut. Okay, make Lisa be skeptical. Alright, so let's do that first of all. Alright. God, he wants to do something. Let me out of here, and you can have ice cream before dinner. Okay, so this is Jesus. It's too late, Dad. I don't want to be treated like a child anymore. Okay, you force my hand. Make God break out of jail. I actually didn't know he was in jail, but there you go. He's breaking out of jail. Alright, so what do we got? We've got this Lisa task here to do. Make Connie Appleseed comfort zombie mole man. So, don't know where she'll find him. I bet she goes to the brown house. Oh, where did she go? I don't know where she went. And look here, in the big box, you've got a shadow of two people fighting there. Alright, so on the screen we've got this key. I'm going to tap that to see what that does. Doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, that's fine. Can we do anything with the AI? We probably still can't do anything with that. And as I say, we're using a server that I'm literally running off my home PC. The video on how you could do this is available at the Gentleman's Pixel Club as well. However, there will be a couple of inconsistencies to the original game, but you get to do the whole experience pretty much again. So, let's see. Make Springfielders form a donut. So, have we got 5 of them? No, we haven't. We've only got... Oh, God. We've only got these. Alright, we're going to do something we shouldn't normally do. So, Homer is eating a Krusty Burger. You can speed up the task by spending donuts. So we're going to spend 2 donuts to do this, and this is going to rush and do that task. And we'll say OK to that. And now, we are going to go to here and click on the complete button there. So, right, we get a little bit more money. Everybody should be happy. And now we want the Lisa donut task, which I think was this Lisa. No, where was it? Oh my god, where was it? Here we are. That's it. So we got 5 characters that we could do start with. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That task will eventually finish up. And we got to build Milhouse's house. So let's see whether we can do this. 3,000. We should have enough for this year. We got 10,000. So we can get another character for Milhouse that we're going to put there. Alright, so we're going to do a little bit of tidying up, I think. We're going to do a little bit of tidying up. Can we buy this particular bit of land next to Duff? Let's have a look. So that's 19,000. Okay, you know what? We will spend 52 donuts to do this. There you go. And, yeah, in fact, you know what? We're going to spend donuts to buy all these bits of land, because we have donuts. When you create your own server, you get them at that point. There you go. And because I want things to be a little bit neater. It's a bit of a mess at the moment. It really is a bit of a mess. So we're now going to move all of this over into this corner here. Let's get all these kegs together. You can rotate things as well. I want them the same way because I suffer from OCD. And let's just get all this junk gone. And that can go there just for the moment. I want to tarmac a whole load of stuff. In fact, do we need them a bit of green? No, we don't. We're going to place pavement all the way along here. And here, and here, and here. And what we're going to do is we're going to build... Oh, good lord, that went the wrong way. That went totally the wrong way. Up, across, we're going to build this tarmac off area, I think, just to put our buildings for the time being. They will all eventually move. Everything moves in this damn game. You can't keep anything in the same place for too long, but, you know, I just want it to be a little bit tidier. So, right, Duff Beer can go here. Perfect. Kwik-E-Mart can go here, because the Pooh made a point of wanting that on concrete. The mayor sign can just go at the front there. Alright, that little road, you know what? You know what? Let's put all the junk here. All the junk will just neatly go here for the time being. We've only got a few more to move. Doesn't take too long. Right, let's turn that and put that there. Okay, I always used to like the these ones here, these green acid sort of blobs. I had them hidden away in my game just a little bit on the setup that I had, but they were there. They were there. I did always keep a couple of those. All right. So what are we going to do? What are we going to do? We are going to build a road. So we want a road here to get to the land of Duff. Perfect. That can go there. The sky finger can go there, exactly where we want this. And this messy area here, we're going to get rid of all of this. Right, and that is gone, and we're going to move this farm. This derelict type farm here we got here. It's not derelict, I know, but you know there's a whole load of rubbish around, and there you go. Everything now looks at home with all this rubbish that we've got neatly being positioned here. Right, turn that. Why I have to have them in the right order, I don't know, but hey, if you suffer from OCD, you would be doing exactly the same. You would be doing exactly the same, I promise you that. Oh, that's fine, that one there. Alright, okay. What do we want to do? We want to get rid of this. Don't want that dirt road. And we'll take that grave. And we'll put this grave, I think, over here. And that could just sit there for the time being. And this building, whatever this building is, can go here. Get rid of this tarmac. Boom, get rid of that bit of road. Alright, so we're neatly building our world, we're neatly recreating this world, and I think what we'll do actually is we'll just buy that for donuts, and that for donuts, and that for donuts there as well. This is costing no money, which is absolutely great. And yeah, perfect. Oh, you know what we should do? We should buy that one as well. And if we extend, I've got a better idea. If we extend this road down to here, we then take this farm and we can put the farm effectively. Would it fit there? Let's put it there. Highlight all of these items. Move them out of the way just for the moment. God, it's a bit of a mess behind all these buildings. It looks like a building site, doesn't it? And we can put that there. We can move that there. I've got an idea. Behind all these houses, we would have this derelict type area where we have all this mess and everything else. At some point, we will fence this off. This is the current plan. Whether it changes, I don't know. But at some point, we will fence all this off. And we'll put that there. And we want a dirt track. Not that you need it, but you know, let's make it aesthetically pleasing if we can. And we'll go all the way up to there. You know what? No, let's get rid of that dirt road. There's a better road we can use. There's a better road we can use, which is this one here. There we go. And he has a little path to get to his house. Alright, a few waste barrels will be kept behind. In fact, what we can do is we can hide the buildings so you can easily put things behind. So let's just put a few barrels there. They will be turned around. So this is, we'll pretend that this is where the moonshine is brewed, I think. Now, this object here, this flaming bush, we don't want to get rid of that. We want to keep that. Because I seem to remember there was a task where Mo would hide in that bush for some reason. You know, who knows why Mo does some of the things he did, but he would hide in that bush. Let's turn that and put that there. Hide that a little bit so that looks a bit better. Let's take one of Lisa's trees and put that there so they're all fenced in. There you go, all fenced in and just a little bit tidier. Alright, I think we have done. Oh, we've got a poo. A poo wants us to do something. So, kicks there. Oh, this is the task for all 5 people. They all did what they needed to do. Okay. So, where are the police? Where aren't they investigating? We haven't got a police station yet. Alright, so this is Mr. Squeaky. Every day is a free donut. All you have to do is seemingly random easy tasks. If you call that free. Okay. The rumours were kind of true. Complete challenges to earn 100% legally obtained free rewards, including donuts. Here's an easy one to get you started. Alright, so complete a daily challenge. Do it. Go to collect income. And there you go. We can claim our donut. Perfect, perfect. Alright, Dad, these donuts may be too good to be true. Remember when you sold your soul to the devil for a donut? And then he fed me all the donuts in the world. Okay, so yes, Homer would be happy with that. Congratulations, you completed Fresh of the Donut Track Part 4. Collect your reward. Okay, Mr. Squeaky is still talking. And we can basically use donuts to complete tasks. I think it's probably going to talk about this in a moment here. But we've done that already. So yeah, donuts to complete the tasks. You can dismiss one daily challenge. Okay, dismiss a challenge. Well, that was a bit rubbish, wasn't it? So 3 donuts for praying. If I pinch myself to see if I'm dreaming, of course, Ned. But would you pray for donuts for Homer? I truly don't know. Alright, return every day for new things to do. Sweet rewards doing them. Here's 2 new challenges to get you started. Alright, so make Homer nap in the brown house. Alright, congratulations, you completed Fresh of the Donut Truck. Alright, so Homer, where is Homer? No! So nap in the brown house, you can do that. Alright, so Millhouse. Okay, what are you doing? Right, so now I'm just going to get people to do tasks. You know what? We should probably do 8-hour tasks to get as much money as possible.
All right. Great. Cut that out.
Krusty, where are you? There you are. Collect that, and that is us literally done for this particular session. So here effectively ends day 2 of Springfield, where it looks like a bomb has gone off behind it. We've got a nice area here, brought with donuts. But I have remembered, if we go into here, there was, let's see, the key to the city. What is that doing? What does that do? So can we get anything there? Okay. Yeah, I don't know whether we can. Homer, what are you doing here?
Mediocrely done.
Okay, we've done a task, so we can claim some donuts. Perfect. Oh, balls. What are we going to do? There was another building. There was another building I saw. Oh, I don't know where it was. But you know what? What we'll do is we'll get a new character by spending some donuts here. You've got a bonus for purchasing this 25 back. And we've got the yes guy, whoever he is. And we are going to buy the try and save, I think. We'll have another shop. So we're going to have to put that there temporarily. And we want to add some concrete here. That's really added badly, isn't it? Dear God. Alright. Let's see. Let's go back here. Let's click on that. So we've got another shop. We'll move these around just a little bit. In this game, you will forever be moving stuff. And there you go. Apu has got a neighbour now. So he will be happy. Let's go back here. Yes, ma'am. What does he want? Yes, he's just going to scream yes, isn't he? Alright, but in a very funny way. Alright, yes, 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 indeed. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Whoever's in charge goes on vacation or gets bored of us and takes a break. It's literally months of just wandering the streets. Okay, so he's basically talking a bit meta here, where if you don't play this game for a while, all they do is they walk the streets. Alright, okay, so... And they used to have in this game, and still obviously what we've got, really, really long conversations like this that just led to nothing, led to absolutely nothing. Disco Stew, now he was a good character to have in here. He is in this game. Alright, we may not get him, it could be a long time before we get him, but Disco Stew is definitely here. Alright, make the yes guy search for a new catchphrase. There you go. Alright, and he can't do it because he has to do that in the purple house. Damn it. Alright, so let's collect that. Okay, let's let him moonlight as somebody else, as a security guard. Where's he going to go? He's going to go to the Kwik-E-Mart. And look at that. He basically dresses up as a security guard. I did not know he did that. Alright, this definitely brings us to the end of this video on day 2. Let's see what day 3 is going to have in store for us. Welcome to day 3 as we build our town on Simpsons Tap Town. The one thing you will probably notice here, apart from God flying around on the left hand side, is we have a lot of donuts now. Remotely, I've given myself an injection of 10,000 donuts to make life a little bit easier for the journey that we're going on. So we're just going to say okay to this, and look at that, all the donuts in the world. So I've said okay to a few jobs earlier on when we played this morning, but everything is pretty much as we left it last night, with the exception of a few more characters have gone and done a few more jobs. So we've got a few buildings we can do here. One task from Lisa was build the purple house. So that should be done. There you go, the purple house is now built. She will be happy. We had another task here, and that was Millhouse. We had to build Millhouse's house, and he is one of many, many kids that are in this game. So another goal has been completed. What does Millhouse want to do? Hey Lisa, Millhouse, have you seen Bart? How about we discuss it over a glass of wine or coffee or a cosmopolitan? We're 8, we don't drink any of those. Well, I bet Bart does, Oh right, okay, how about a squishy? Right, so we're going to send Lisa to shop at the Kwik-E-Mart, and that will take an hour. And we're going to send Bart to shop, sorry, not Bart, Millhouse to shop at the Kwik-E-Mart. So there he goes, off they go with their little jobs. Lisa's got a job here. Not having school is awful. It's like an endless summer vacation. Okay, and this is, I guess, where we build the school. Hopefully we get a school in a moment's time. There must be something you can do to tide yourself over. Make Lisa do next week's homework. Okay, well, she was also going to the Kwik-E-Mart, so we can't do that job at the same time. That's absolutely fine. So what does this? Build the blue house. So the new evergreen terrace. So yes, blue house is here, ready to build. 1,800. Okay, can we squeeze that one just there? Oh yes, we can. That fits rather tightly there. So on the original build I had hundreds upon hundreds of blue houses, because that was the best farming currency that you could have, so that we were in a position to effectively get a lot of donuts, because I couldn't have them for free like I can now. So what does Homer want? It's no easy task to build a house in a few hours with no tools, no expertise, and little motivation. Better recharge a 10-minute power nap. Okay, so make Homer way oversleep for a power nap. And that's a 4-hour nap he's doing there. Alright, what does Ned want? Homer, I notice you haven't gotten around to rebuilding the church. Oh, we get the church. So since we're churchless, what do you say to bringing Clan Simpson over for a little Bible study? Okay, so he's obviously not going to be happy for that. Anyway, Homer should be sleeping at the moment. Bible study. Oh my God, you're serious? Yes, of course Ned is serious. Maybe another time. That's the funniest thing I have ever heard. Yes, of course. Alright, make Ned hold emergency Bible studies.
Do for you? Here goes nothing.
Alright, so what's Krusty got? What's Krusty got? He was at the Kwik-E-Mart. He was at the Kwik-E-Mart. And you know what? We're going to buy the scratch card as well. Let's see whether we can get a good prize. So the most we'll get is $12.50. And yes, we got it. $12.50. Okay. Alright, collect that. And, right, we got the laughing guy. What does he want? Make the yes guy search for a new catchphrase. That will take him a minute. Good. And I think we're done. Alright, so we need to probably do a little bit of maintenance here. This area here is going to be where we have our buildings and stuff like that. Have we got any more buildings that we can add under new? Well, we've got Barney's Bowl-O-Rama that will give us Barney. And we've got Lard Lad Donuts. So I think we want to basically collect all of this. And we move that all the way over here. Yeah, let's put the junk near this really, really tatty farm. And we are going to add a bit more concrete. All this will be moved at some point. It always does get moved and tidied up. This game, you are forever moving things around, as I've said before. But for the time being, we're just going to have this little area so that we've got somewhere. Oh, that didn't go well, did it? We've got somewhere for our commercial buildings to go. In fact, what shall we do? Have I got enough to buy that land? Oh, sod it, we'll use 53 donuts. We've got enough to buy this. And we are going to just tidy up these barrels here and put them here. This will be our stockpile of rubbish that we have. Why I'm doing this, I don't know. We could use Homer and Lisa, if I recall from the early jobs, that they had to tidy up everything, but for the time being, we'll do this. When you first started playing this game, originally there was basically a limit to the tiles you could get. There's still kind of a limit to the tiles that you can purchase, but you can get way more now than what you used to be able to get. So it was always a case of struggling, trying to fit everything in game, trying to get everything that you wanted down. It was a real challenge at times. It really was. Let's move this burning bush. Let's turn that a little bit. There we go. Wait for the job for Mo to hide that. And obviously we've got most having to unlock. And as this game progresses, we will have I can't remember, Shelby I think was a rival to Springfield. I think there was a rival town, so we will have the Shelby town as well, where we can do bits and pieces with sort of items that you import. So you had some rival effectively buildings that you had. That should be a long way in the future. However, because we're using our custom server and we're in a position where things may not be as they were before originally, e.g. some of the things that we've got that we can't click on, that we've done already on this video, that just don't seem to be working and may actually never work as well. We might be in a position where the Shelby stuff arrives just a little bit earlier. Alright, so we're going to move these barrels across there, and we've got room to put these broken things. They introduced a Krusty theme park at one point as well. Originally that was effectively a new map that you loaded in, but after a while they made it part of this map. So yeah, that was a nice little add-on that they had there, and that had different sets of rubbish that you could have as well. But no, for my OCD, that is now a little bit tidier. We're going to get rid of the river. We don't want that. But I am aware of Lisa. Actually, no, let's get rid of that. That didn't go well. I'm aware of Lisa liking water. So let's put a little bit of water around here. So there you go. That's effectively fenced off just a little bit to protect these people here from the rubbish that's going on here. A little bit more concrete is going to go here. There we go. And I think we need to have a look. Do we have walls available to us? So let's go under new. Let's go to the building area. Let's go to decorations, I think it is. You know, we're going to have a lot of stuff, as I say, that wasn't normally there, but there is a concrete wall, and I don't know whether that opens up or whether that's automatically there, but we're searching for the concrete wall. Yeah, no, we haven't got those bits yet. Right, what about this? Anything in here? Is this just the same one that I've been in? Did I do it wrong? No. Alright, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, what we do need is more road as well. So we'll close this, go into the town planner, add a bit of road, go along the back of these houses. Yes. Okay, that can be moved because that was getting in the way. In fact, let's put that behind. Where's Ned? This must be Ned's house. Or is that Ned's house? I don't know. Okay, we're going to build the road and we'll check which one is Ned's house. Actually, it probably makes sense to build that way. And yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. There we go. So the farm is truly in its own area right now. Alright, so we were doing, in fact, we were checking Ned's house, weren't we? Is this one Ned's house? Yes, Flounder's house. Alright, okay, so we want a couple more businesses, I think. So we're going to go in here. We're going to go to here. No, we're not going to go to there. We're going to go to the vault. Okay, and in fact, we can have Duff Stadium as well. Let's have Duff Stadium.
Years from now, you'll be so glad you bought that.
Right, let's put that there. Right behind the houses. Homer will like that. He'll be happy to look out at that. And that builds really, really quick.
Heads up! So that's
Boom.
where buildings come
There
from.
it's gone. There it's done, rather. Not gone. There it's done. Alright, Homer, what do you want to talk? Duff Stadium. Yes, like I told you he would be happy. I told you he'd be happy. He can't wait to smell the grass after he drinks and falls onto the railing.
Hey!
Right, he can't go and yell at the umpire yet because he is still doing another job. We've brought that backwater brewery as well. When I first ever played this, I had a mission to try and get one of everything and have it all on the ground all at once. That is obviously a complete impossibility to do now, but back then it was a goal. It was a quiet little goal that I had. I'm obsessed by that little bush. Alright, so let's put that there. Let's put that there. There we go, there we go. What does it actually say? Does it tell us anything? No. Let's try and click on again. No. Nope, it's just the 10 commandments. That's God's 10 commandments. Alright, I'm sure there was another building. Key to the city, no. In here, no. Giant robot we don't need. We're not going to buy those at the moment. None of that we need. I swear there was another building that I could have had for donuts. Ah, yes, here we are. Right, okay, so we are going to have Barney's Bowl-O-Rama. That can go here. That's a good place, next to the stadium. Now, this annoys me a little bit, and this is on some of the early things. Sometimes, if you look carefully around the edge, you've got all this green here while it's on concrete. It does build correctly, but as it on the building stage, some buildings you get have an outside texture of grass, and they don't work well on concrete. But no, that turned out okay. Alright, Barney, you're back. Yes, he's back, blah, blah, blah. Okay, right. What task will Barney have? Probably drinking. Mole, might Barney be a pin monkey? Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's fine, that's fine. And we're going to go back and get another building. And we want these donuts, I think, as well. So we're getting quite a little shopping parade here. And you can see the green around the outside on the donuts as it builds.
Heads up.
Will it work?
That's where
Yes,
buildings
I
come
knew
from.
that one was going to work fine. Okay, and there was, I think, one more to do. So Professor Fink, his lab. Now, this would probably go next to the power plant, but we haven't got the power plant yet, so we're just going to put that there. That will move. That will have to move. That cannot stay there.
Heads up. So that's where buildings premium character.
Yes, a free premium character. Right, so he's going to do some experiments for 24 hours. Alright, I think we are almost there for the tasks that we can do for the moment. Okay, this is an hour away from being built. You know what? Let's speed this up so we're ready to go for next time. No, not Krusty. This building here. Blue house under construction.
Heads up! So that's
Boom,
where buildings
it's
come
there.
from.
Alright, okay, so I'm just looking at all these characters here. We got a Pooh.
Clean up in
You will
all
do a
the
job
aisles. All right.
for 12 hours. Cletus, you will do a job for 8 hours.
boy.
Krusty, 6 hours. Squeaky Kid, 24 hours. Duff Man, 6 hours. This version of Lisa, Connie Appleseed, 8 hours. And this, we still can't do anything with. Right. I think we are there. I think we're absolutely there. No more tasks to do. Everything happy. So we're just going to buy a couple of pieces of land. Buy that for 63 donuts. Buy that for 22. And that for 22. We're going to take the crap that we have here. And actually, you know what? Let's move that. Let's move that. Let's just do a little bit of road going across here. Because I only want one row of all of these. We don't need all of them. But yeah, when we filled up a block, we've kept enough of these items. There was also a limit amount of the items that you could have in the game, if I recall as well. It was very, very high, but there was a limit amount for what you could place. And bearing in mind that this is now massive with all the updates that you had, everything. You know what? Can we sell that? Oh, we can't sell it. Look, we can't sell it. Damn. All we can do is, I guess, put it in storage. Yes, into inventory. All right. So the ones that we can't get rid of, we haven't got a space for. We'll just go into inventory. But yeah, there was an item limit for this game for the amount of things that you could put down, and I think it was like 11,000 or something like that. It was absolutely huge. It really, really was. I hit that at one point, and you also used to get to a point on this particular iPad that I'm using as well, where once in a while, let's store that. If I would build the rest of the road here, once in a while it would really slow down when you were playing as well. You know, it would like have a mental fit with the amount of things that was going on, and it could not keep up. And if you wanted to kill it, you had a way. I can't remember how you would do it exactly. There was a building where you could basically, in fact, let's move that seat there and put that outside here. There was a building you could click on where you could send all the characters onto a job at the same time, and if you did that and you did a 24-hour job, you could then have them exit all at the same time, and it would almost kill the machine, the iPad, because yeah, everybody would come out of all their jobs all at once, and it would be absolute chaos. In fact, you know what? Those three can go in inventory. We store those. We move that across, because that means we still got one of each. And I'm just having a quick look here. Yeah, let's grab all of this and move that where we can see it. Alright, okay, all of that actually was a storage one, because we've got a full row of each of those. Store. Alright, and that can go with the other kegs. Where is it? This game went on for so long. There was a lot of stories, threads it had. Some of it was absolutely nuts. You know, you were playing it thinking, what's this got to do with The Simpsons? But it was good fun over the years, and you know, it was such a shame that they shut this down, but it's absolutely brilliant to see it back. You know what, we're going to do a little bit of nice stuff here at the moment. I think we're going to take this Krusty Burger and we're going to put that there. There you go, you can go there just for the time being. Oh, there was stuff here as well. By the beard of Christ, why are you hiding here? Alright, that will go over here. Okay, that can go with the green stuff that we've got here. I'm really not convinced about where I've got this 10 Commandments. Let's put the 10 Commandments there for the time being. That can move across to there. And that can be stored. Alright, so yeah, we need to make this look a little bit nicer, I think. So what we want is we want to purchase some fences. So go here. Don't need the peanut cart yet. And look how expensive this game was. We haven't really purchased much at all, but we're already down $700 Donut. So, you know, that shows you how, you know, if you chose to, you could spend a lot of money on this game. You really, really could. Alright, so we will go for... You see, we haven't got enough cash for wooden fences, so we're going to have to go for premium picket fences. Let's turn that around. And I want to go all the way along this bit. Alright, we'll turn that around one more time. Yeah, doesn't that look a little bit better? Doesn't that look better? See, we're slowly making things look just a little bit nicer. Not that it matters, because this is just a touchy game, but it'll make me happy. Right, those trees can go here. You know, we need to probably think about a park area to keep Lisa happy. Flounders can go there. You know, I wonder if there is actually a map of the Simpsons town, so you know you could actually build it exact. Alright, so we need to go back here and get some more picket fences. Where is it? Where is it? Damn it. There we go. Alright, now I'm going to flip those that way so we can build up basically against Ned's house and keep everything as we would want it. Alright, let's get rid of that, and we're going to move Homer's house across to here. And I say this just keeps everything very tight, very neat looking, and we're in a good place with that. So pop that there. Right, find the other one. No, damn it. Why can't I see it? Why can't I see this? I can't believe I can't find the fences. Let's get out of that. Let's go back in to there. No. There they are. How did I miss you? How did I miss you? Alright, turn that around and we'll build up this edge here. That's going to annoy me at some point later on that I've got all those there, but for the time being it will do. Alright, brown house. Move across. And we will go and get the fences again. This is going to be rinse and repeat basically for the rest of the few houses that we've got here. And then we will probably call it a day in terms of what we've got once we've collected the last couple of things that are, you know, maybe still needing to be collected. Yeah, I'm wondering whether I can do this any smarter. Right, you know what? No. Let's just do it as we're doing it. In fact, you know, we'll place it. We'll place the houses. We'll place the houses in their positions. Leave a gap of 2 for that one, and that's going to have to go there. That I think that will work. I think we've got that lined up okay, so we can now just do fences with the right orientation because of my damn OCD. Right, here we go. We take you and we will turn you that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Alright, that one needs to be flipped all the way around so it can rest directly against that one. So it's resting against the brown fence that we've got now. Alright, and we will flip that around again, and that can just go nicely here. Alright, so that bit is done. Alright, let's zoom out, have a look. And I think that completes all the tasks that we have that we need to do now. Alright, so we'll call it a day at that point. We've done pretty much everything we can so far on this. We've got all our little picket fences around the houses as well. Collect those 2 bits. We're in a reasonably good place to come back in a few hours' time. Welcome to another day as we rebuild Springfield. We have 9,213 donuts. Well, we use them all very unlikely in this session. And we're just going to close this pop-up box that we get at the beginning. And we have another task we've done. Make that power walk. So if we go to him and click on him, we've completed a daily challenge, claim our reward. So we click back on this box, do claim, and boom, 2,000 money. Oh, and we can claim a donut as well. But the donuts mean nothing because donuts are technically free. So, first call of today is to go through and collect everybody. So what's this version of Lisa got? Oh, she's in the house, so we just say okay. We need education, so she did homework. God, go to him, and he's okay. Yep, so he's in a happy place now as well. And we oh, excuse me, oh my word, I was choking with excitement there. We've leveled up, I think, to level 10 now, and enjoying Tapped Out. Well, we can't do that because we are playing our own server, so it doesn't matter. Alright, the Yes Man. Okay, what was he doing? In fact, that's not the Yes Man we clicked on, that's Duff Man, who's glitched on the fence. This is the Yes Man go to, and there he is, alright. So now for Millhouse, you're in your house. Millhouse is in his house, I think. Now for Barney, and look at this, these tasks are getting much lower now as well. I think we're done with everybody. Alright, it's speech mark time. So you have the speech marks on the top left of the screen when we click on them, but they've just disappeared as I say that. But you click on the character and you go to them. So if we don't rebuild Springfield Elementary soon, I'm afraid I might become Bart. Did she say Bart? Ah, yes, she becomes unsmart. Okay. Ha! Okay, so it's already happening. Do we get to school? So reach level 9 and build elementary. So we're going to say do it now. And this is where we get Skinner. I hope we've got enough money for this. I hope we've got enough money. But I've looked at here. We can buy some characters, which we'll do in a moment's time.
You'll be so glad you bought that.
So Springfield, where shall we put the school? Well, with this bit here, I was going to have as park. But you know what? That could be the school grounds, actually. That could be the school grounds. So let's just pop it there for a second. And that's going to be built in 60 minutes' time. And we are going to build a bit of road here. I think, yeah, that should be the school. Let's have this as the university type campus. Actually, that was slightly in the wrong position. Right, now we might be able to do it. So we're going to have this area is a university type campus, I think, here, at least for the time being. University by the beach. Alright, perfect. Right, let's put the school a little bit back. So we'll click on them and we'll move the school to the center there. Okay, we'll move these trees to the edge so Lisa can be happy about her goddamn trees. Alright, what else have we got? What does she want to do now? So, oh, okay, plant another tree, damn it. Alright, let's plant an apple tree. Yeah, let's do an apple tree. Let's give Ned an apple tree. Was that one's Ned's house? He can have an apple tree. You know, the good Lord can have the evil apple tree underneath his thing for Adam and Eve to pick. Who knows? Who knows? Right, the Yes Man. What do you want? The doctor says there's nothing wrong with me. Okay. Also, I'm unpleasant to be around. Yes. All right. So Homer is moaning. He talks terribly. The way he talks, it reminds me of that guy that used to be on Storage Wars or something that had a very strange yep sound. Alright, okay. Talk. Yes. Oh, God, he's going to say yes. Make the yes go run round in shame. Alright, off he goes for 12 hours. Right, Krusty, what do you want? Hey ho, no side quest from me. I bet you got a side quest now. You're a third-rate character. No, I'm a second-rate character. Alright, so what's important going to say? Walk around with an exclamation point over your head. Well, he's done that already. I'm sure we've had him walking around with his own importance. Alright, well, we'll do that again. We'll do that again. Cletus, what do you want? So, you've got to get some of that city food. Does that mean you go to Krusty's? I don't know. Oh. Okay, we've got to put a dumpster down so he can dig in it. Alright, so let's take the dumpster. And I think that should probably go with all the rubbish that we've got here. So let's put a dumpster here for you there. It fits to go there. Alright, so he's going to be happy he's got a dumpster. And where is he now? There he is. And we can dig through the garbage for 12 hours. Oh my god, that's a lot of garbage. Where are you going? Where are you walking to? The dumpster's on your bloody land. Alright, approve, what do you want?
Thank you. Come again.
What do you want? Okay, you actually wanted nothing. Alright, okay, so we're going to click on you. We're going to do a scratch card for you. Okay, we get nothing much here. We get nothing much there. You still get profit. You still get profit. Alright. Lisa, build the pink house. Okay, so we haven't got any pink houses. So we're going to build the pink house there. Which means that we need to put some more terraces down. So we're going to go here. We are going to go across to here. We're going to go here. And try and find where that terrace was for one donut.
Years from now, you'll be so glad you bought that.
Build that there. Build that there. You can see what I'm doing. I'm trying to make things look neat. And we'll see how much of this city remains as it was by the time that we're done, if we ever get done. Because it's occurred to me how long these videos could possibly be. If these are taking like 20 minutes per session, you know, the longest you can upload is 10 hours. So this means there's going to be quite a few of these. Alright, so that's building there. I think there was another build option that we could do as well. So let's go back here. Let's go have a look at these houses there. Do we want Colosseum yet? Well, we could do it, but we've got nowhere really to put the Colosseum. And, you know, we've got to focus on what we can do. Do we want any of these items there? Well, we must get the reactor soon at a level 11. Alright, and I think we are level 10. Alright, what's in here? What's in here? There was some new stuff in here, I'm sure. Let's scroll around, have a look what was new. I'm sure there was something new in somewhere that I saw that we could use. Yeah, we'll put a trash can here. You can have a trash can here as well with all your other rubbish. There you go, have a trash can. There you go. Right, we're going to go back. I'm going to have a little look-see around. I'm sure I saw something. Nope, not that. Houses. Okay, the sun sphere. Look how much that costs. Alright. I saw characters. I saw a couple of characters that we could have. But you know what? We could probably take the Lazy Ranch for 150 donuts. And that could go here. That could go there.
Heads up!
You know what? I'm going to do something I was never planning on doing. We're going to get rid of a whole load of these. Store. Store, yes. Alright. I'm going to keep some for a bit of junk. Store those. So we're going to put that there. We're going to put the broken window amongst all the rubbish that we have there. That can go here to indicate a nice spill of gunk. We'll put that there. And we'll put the beer keg just in front of the trash can. Perfect. Alright, so we've got one of everything. We'll store those. And we'll take that building and we'll put that building there. So this is going to be an interesting sort of outbacky type area, I think, that we can have for the degenerates of Springfield. Let's take God's statue, his plaque, his 10 commandments, and put that there as well. And let's see what we have.
Yay, it's not
We got
flavored.
Cookie. Pleased to meet you, Sonny. Have a tooth. Alright, so northward bound, collect them all. Okay, we got 2 of them already. So Lisa, it's an emergency, you've got to help me. It's your father. Oh geez, should I call an ambulance? I have Dr. Hibbert on speed dial. No, nothing like that. He cleaned out my wagon and now there's nothing to serve. Okay, so there's no drink. There's no drink. All right, so I've just realised we need to move this building just a little bit as well. All right. Okay, so what's she gonna do? What's she gonna do? I have no idea what she's gonna do. Okay, they're making drink. They're making drink. Are they gonna get stuff from the farm? I don't know. All right. Okay. Go and drink afresh. All right, he's gonna go and drink afresh. We need to move that. Actually, let's move that here. That only needs to move 4. And we want to build a road behind it as well, because we're kind of blocking off that little area for the time being. And that will allow for future expansion. No, we're not going to block off with a road. A road's bad. A road is bad. We are going to make Lusa happy. We are going to hide those buildings temporarily. And we're going to go to build mode. Hide in the buildings, unhid them. So we're going to find trees. Or do we want trees? How much? No, look at that. We've got very, very little money. So we want trees. And I want to find trees that I can perhaps buy with donuts. Look. Oh, here we are. So we're going to put an orange tree there. Go down to, put another orange tree. There you go, you can see what I'm doing. I'm spacing those out quite nicely. And then we are going to go and buy the apple trees. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Am I going to the same bloody place? Right, yep, we then buy the apple trees. And that gives a nice alternate change of colour. That'll probably do my head in later on, but for the time being, that can stay there. Right, I'm going to move the ranch just back a little bit. Boom, there you go. Yeah, we perhaps need to put something there. But no, that's fine for the time being. The ranch can go there. And I would probably argue that we should put something down in this little area where a poo is working too. So let's move this, the stone that is always being moved, there. Perfect. Yep, that will do for the time being. That will do for the time being with regards to that. Alright, so who hasn't got jobs? Lisa. Plant some shrubs. Alright, we'll here. You have a shrub here. Look at that. See, this is why it was a good idea to move stuff. You have a shrub there. And we'll put a shrub there. Okay, so she's going to be happy there. Right, going through here. I think that is pretty much everybody collected for. You know, we've got that. That's going to unlock soon as well. Right, okay. Click on that, click on that, click on that. We can use Skyfinger actually. So boom, Skyfinger collects everything for us, but so little cash for the time being. This finishes shortly. You know what? We're going to take her trees. Take Lisa's trees, and we're going to put those over here somewhere. There you go, they could go there. Why can they not go there? We'll probably move those in a bit. And we are going to give a fence around the school. We need a fence. So, where are we? Where are we? Boom, boom, boom. Got to try to find where everything is. Trying to remember where everything is when you have so much as well. What would be a cheap fence? Something that's going to cost donuts, really. But we can't have the terrace fence again. We can't have the terrace fence. So no, we do need a cheap fence. We do have to have... see, the wooden fences, I don't know whether we've got enough to go around the school, and I kind of want to do it in one go. Festival fence would be nice to have. Right, let's go back to decorations. Let's look in town building. Is there anything in here? No, pretty much the same. Alright. There will be no fences, but there was characters. We can buy these. I kind of want... I want to unlock these as we go. I think we should. So, let's see whether we can make a little bit of space for Springfield Coliseum. So if we buy Let's think about this. Let's think about this. If we expand this land here, and we seem to have enough with our donuts, so we're going to say yes to that. We are going to take all the junk and we're going to store that. We're then going to basically click on everything. And we've got that. We're going to drag that across to there. Look, do you see what I've done? I have made movement very, very easy. We are going to tile this area with pavement to make Apu happy. Because Apu likes the tiling of the pavement, so Apu gets the tiling of the pavement. We're going to move the Dust Stadium here. But no, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Because I didn't like what the Colosseum looked like too much. We are going to buy the Colosseum and not have that behind Homer's house. So, characters, Colosseum. And this is where I think you get the Mike Tyson type character. So that builds very, very quickly. What's Barney doing hiding there? What's he doing hiding there?
Kaboom!
Right, boom, there we go. Okay, so yeah, I think this is meant to be Mike Tyson.
Hello.
Alright, what's he want to do? He can't believe he's had to move back to Springfield. So Apu is pleased to see him. Nice, nice, nice. Right. Okay, yes, he's yakking on about houses and accountants. He's had to scale back his lifestyle. Now he has to go and live in Springfield. Alright, and he can walk his tiger. Let him walk his tiger. Alright, so all our characters have actually pretty much got something to do. We have got $0. We have got $0 there because we used effectively the donuts to purchase what we needed to at that point. We got one more character to buy, or two more characters to buy. So we can buy Santa's Little Helper. Hello. And we can buy Hans Molman.
Ooh, a premium character.
Okay. We've got both of those. So we've actually completed a set now. So let's click on... Okay, let's click on you. Let's do you. And let's do a short film there. Click on that. And we're going to quickly cycle through these characters at the top to give them tasks to do for a few hours. So let's find an 8-hour task. You can do that for 8 hours. You can do that for 8 hours. You can do that for 8 hours. You could do that for 8 hours. You can do this for 6.
I forget why I'm angry.
You can do that for 4.
Doesn't seem right, but my
You can do that for 8. And let's see here. 8 there. We're nearly done. We're nearly done with all of these. And that's done. Right, okay. That's the end of this little town build. A little bit shorter than normal, but you know, we'll do it again on the next day to see what we've got. We need to increase our cash actually. Let's see whether we can do this one way or another. Let's click on get more. So we can't have donuts to get to cash, unfortunately, which is a little bit of a shame. A little bit of a shame. Look at the cost of some of these donuts here. Everything, fortunately, is free in this game, which is absolutely great. If we do get more, does that do anything else there? No, we're stuck there. We're stuck there. All right, okay. We'll call it a day there at this particular fact. Let's get that and that. We'll call it a day here, and you know we'll come back a little bit in the future. Here we are, returned to Simpsons Tapped Out. The main thing we need to do here is complete the building of the school. We cleared this area that you can see on the screen right now, so we're just going to say okay to this. And the school has been built, and we now have Skinner. So there's a few school workers to collect. Oh my god, there's actually quite a lot of them, isn't there? Alright, fair enough. And we will start doing Skinner's tasks. So great job, Lisa. The school is as good as it ever was, which isn't actually that good. But it is here, and that means I have a job. So Skinner is happy. Bart's not here, is he? I don't hear any teachers screaming or fire alarms going off. So I'm going to say no, he's not. I can't remember where Bart actually was in this site. I hope he shows up soon. Probably won't be too long before we get Bart. And Skinner hopes for the opposite. Alright, so we're going to say okay to here. And we've leveled up to level 11, and we're going to collect 2 donuts. I think the first thing I want to do for my OCD is I want to build a wall around the school. So we've probably got enough cash to do this. So we're going to go to the build option, and we're going to have a look and see what we've got. So what can we build? What can we build? What can we build? I'm kind of thinking probably the festival fences, you know, they look like school railings, don't they? Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to build these along here. Carefully select them. And we're going to rotate them all the way around. Oh, no, that wasn't correct. Alright, so let's put you there. Stop building. Go to the move mode because we mispositioned that one. Put you there. Boom, and we go back to the railings. Let's go back to the railings and try and buy those again. There they are. There they are. Alright, we could have the tyres, but I don't think we want the tyres. That's probably a bit unsuitable for a school. But we've got railings so the little children won't walk out into the road and get themselves killed. Not that there's any cars that drive around in this game or anything like that, but you can imagine that the roads would probably be pretty dangerous. They did put level crossings in there, but I say no cars. That's one thing I was always surprised that they never added, which was cars. There's stationary cars, but there's not cars that drive around. Alright, so what do we got? Skinner, what's your task? According to the latest state test, the standards at this school are too stupid to even cross the streets. Well, we were just talking about streets and cars. There's a bit of a coincidence while you was in there. So Lisa says that's terrible. We need to increase school spending, retain teachers, and beef up the curriculum. Okay, we could just help the dullards to cross the street. Okay, so Skinner is going to be a crossing guard here. Let's do that. And, okay, yeah, look, there he is with his little jacket on as well. Alright, so we've got the hillbilly here. He gave up. There's no way that he's feeding everybody tonight. And then Bart starts talking as well. So Bart is sort of in here, but not quite there yet. Because these tasks, some of these characters are a little bit out of sync from where they are. So what we're effectively playing is our way, the new way, the Gentleman's Pixel Club way. So we're going to carry on talking here. And Bart, as I say, isn't here yet. But that doesn't matter. He will be here soon. He's doing a lot of talking. Look, so much talking. Okay, so what's going to happen now? I guess there's ingredients we're looking for. And, okay, he's going to go to the Kwik-E-Mart. Now, this guy here is going to go to the Kwik-E-Mart to buy stuff. Alright, okay. Come on. Stop talking. It's like War and Peace, isn't it? It's absolutely like War and Peace. Oh, good lord. Alright, so Cookie's going to go to the Kwik-E-Mart. Off he goes. The yes man is here. Oh, Swimmers, I found this man in the gutter and I want you to clean him up and give him a job. Well, he also isn't in the game yet. Mr. Burns isn't in the game. Alright, so this fellow is more naturally gifted yes man I've ever seen. And he likes being surrounded by yes men. Alright, fair enough. Alright, so. Come on. God Almighty, the stories they're going to be telling with each other. You know, you got to wonder how many pages of text is actually in this bloody game. All right, so we can't do anything yet because we are not at level 15, so we haven't got Jake's unisex hair palace. We're at level 11. All right, so what does Professor want to do? He wants to ride his flying machine. There you go. He's happy here. Duff Beerman. He wants to, what's he want to do? He wants to turn America's youth onto alcohol. Okay. Well, he's promoting Duff here at the moment, so we're just going to finish that job there. Let's say okay to that. And we will then be able to do his little job that he wants him to do. So there you go. Alright, he's digging in the rubbish. Say okay to that. He's stopped that now. The Mike Tyson wannabe has been walking the tiger. Barney. What's Barney doing? I can't remember what Barney was doing. He's in a blue suit. Isn't he? He needs Mose to get a drink. Make Barney go on a binge. Well, we can't go on a... I don't think we can go on a binge till we... Oh, we can. We can go on a binge. Okay. I didn't think we could do that till we had Mose Tavin. Alright, Lisa, what do you want? Build the pink house. We're going to go to this and boom. The pink house is built. So she should be happy now. No, of course not. Build the White House. So this is the White House as in a white looking house. Not the White House as in the American White House. Alright. And we are going to build a fence along the side, I think, as well. Where is the fence? We want the terrace fence. That's going to cost us $1. donut. There we go, 1 donut. Oh, it's a picket fence, sorry, the picket fence. Now this I think had a wall right next to it, so we're just going to build these up all the way along here. I don't think I've ever built these with gardens as big as what they've got now, but yeah, we'll accept this and we'll say that this is okay. Alright, what else can we do? Click on these, click on these, click on these to get some more cash. Skyfinger is not available for a few more hours yet, 9 hours that's not available for. And click on that for some cash. So look in here, we probably want to expand this area of Springfield. So we're going to buy some land. And we're going to buy you. Oh, we haven't got enough. Alright, we're not going to buy you. We are not going to buy you. Alright, let's go to Homer. Any job. Yell at the umpire. Yes, do that for 24 hours. You, any job. When they're yellow, they're the next jobs they should be doing, so that's fine. If we've got anybody that's yellow, we'll say, yep, that's what we want you to be doing. You might as well stay in shape. Lots of 24-hour jobs. There we go. Alright, so you can't do anything because we haven't got the control building yet, so we've got to wait a little bit for that. Alright, let's see whether there's anybody else that we can buy. Anything that we can get that we haven't got that's worth getting. So, flaming torches. Yeah, let's get a flaming torch. Let's put a flaming torch here by the farm. And we'll put another one here. There you go. Light up your farm. Alright, so, quick check for any new objects. Let's look at the houses. They are all locked. And you'll see a lot of these houses will unlock people as you go. We could build the sun sphere, but that's going to cost a lot of money and that will cost a lot of donuts to do. Are we going to do that yet? No, we're not. But I'm kind of thinking, you know what, it's going to cost us nothing. Do we build it? Yes, Sonic, let's build it. Let's splash out on donuts. And we will put the sun sphere here. Yeah, they've got something interesting to look at. Alright, fair Springfield, I've done you wrong in the past, but I hope you'll forgive a young Twilenga for his foolishness. Was he not the guy that did the monorail? I think he was the guy that did the monorail. Alright, so yeah, people don't like him very much. Or is he somebody else? I don't remember, it's been such a long time. Such a long time. Okay, so let's unlock Cecil. Okay, so he's free. Okay. And that's because we built this sun sphere, I think. Fair enough. Right, citizens of Springfield, I have decided to right my previous wrong by completing the promised hydroelectric dam. I will make Springfield the greenest city in all of Lower 48. Okay, so Burns is talking again. We don't have Burns. We tried the Screen Madness once before and were nearly destroyed by the visionary super genius Elon Musk. Okay. You sound just like him, minus the near indecipherable accent, of course. Alright, so these are the road to the riches where you can invest some money here and you got these bits. So road to riches, it's going to be a long time before we do this. You know, if we want to invest 20 million, how do we do it? We can't even do it yet. We can't. Can we do it yet? I can't remember how you did this actually. Alright, so this is the mayor talking to this guy here. And yeah, there was a lot of investing that needed to build those. I did build those. I did have all those in the original game. We did eventually get them all. How long it will take us in this version, this way of playing, I truly do not know. Alright, he's still going to be talking. He's still going to be talking. I'm looking at Hans there, doing stuff with the camera. We've got Squeaky guy here. We've got Tyson here. And then there's Mo. So, make Cecil survey the town. Alright, that'll take you 8 hours. Alright, let's see. In fact, that's going to take 2 days, 23 hours to build. Can we speed it up? Yeah, Sonic, let's just speed it up.
Heads up! Kaboom!
Alright, Sideshow Bob, he is somewhere here. He is somewhere here in the area. No, we're not enjoying it because we can't do that. Where is Sideshow Bob? It said he was in the area. Our town is not big. So this is the time that you want to find him and be tapping on him because, you know, he's easier, theoretically, to find. They said he was in the town. They said he was in the town. Right, having a good look for him. I can't see him. I saw the man. There he is. Okay, so he's gone back to jail again. Back to jail. So, what shall we do now? What's these hands? Add friends. So I'm adding friends by just clicking on 5 here to do that. That's easy enough. Right, we got a new thing that's been unlocked. So we got the Sleep Easy Motel, and that is going to unlock somebody else. So we will put her there. If I don't know whether I like the sun sphere there, let's move this. Let's move this and put this somewhere else. Yeah, let's put it just in front of the stage. Let's put it just in front of the stadium. That's silly, isn't it? It's silly. Oh, where can that go? In fact, that can go there till it gets a better home. Perfect. All right, and this. What was this? What was this? Okay, so this is Miss Springfield. Alright, C-list celebrities. Alright, so we now need to move her building there. And we need to add a few more roads. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, so what shall we do? What shall we do? There you go. We'll put it here. That can form a central sort of roundabouty type thing. Yes, that's it. This is going to be like a roundabout. Perfect. That fixes that problem. You don't want to be living in this house here. Whatever ends up there, you don't want to be living. Alright, so Miss Springfield, let's move you building there and see what tasks she's got. Oops. So, now that I'm here, I need to get some essential jewelry, facial scrubs, purse-sized dogs, and I wasn't given this money maker not to make some money. Okay, so she's got to work it. What's she going to be doing to work it? Oh, there they go, there they go. She's on the street selling her work. Alright, so let's click on you. Have you got any tasks? You might as well do something for 12 hours. And I think that is it. That is a task for everybody. That's a job for everybody. That's collected there. And this brings us pretty much to the end of what we're going to be doing now. You know what? We could probably move Krusty Burger, actually. Krusty Burger is annoying me. Because Krusty Burger, if you look very closely, has got green on the outside. So that can go there. There we go. And we'll move this. In fact, Krusty Burger deserves to be on its own little bit. Yep, so let's move you there. Let's get a bit of road and put you there and you there. So Krusty Burger is also on its own roundabout. Perfect. Right. Yeah, that's got green on the outside and it doesn't go too well when you sit it just on concrete. Alright, we're going to have a quick look to see whether there's anything else we can buy or we need to buy. Buildings. Nope, we've got all of those that we need so far. Anything here? We could buy donuts. We got forever donuts, but we could buy more donuts. Commercial things. No, we've looked in there. Houses, we've looked in there. Characters. Nope. We are there. We are absolutely there. So we've done everything we can. That brings us to the end of this little segment as I look at Barney puking his guts up there. Hope you've enjoyed this bit. We move on to the next day in a few moments' time. So we return to Springfield and all the tasks for all the characters have been done. So we're going to do a little bit of a shortcut here. We basically have this statue here, the sky finger that we're going to click on. And that will hopefully complete a lot of tasks. So if you look at the money where we got 7982, let's see whether that will go up. Does it go up much? Yes, it goes up a little bit, so he did the tasks. And this leaves us just the things with basically thumbs to click on. So we go to Kwik-E-Mart, and we might as well do the scratch card every day. So we got 2 clubs there. Will we have 3? Yes, we will. 750. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Alright, so let's go to, I think this is Cookie, and see what he's got. 1 tough cookie, part 4 collected. Alright, and he's got another job, so we'll see what he wants. Yeehaw. This is Squishy is the greatest. Okay, yes, he had to go to Kwik-E-Mart, I think, to get the Squishy. I can't remember. Yes, he was getting it for Bart, who is no longer, or not yet in the game at this point. Alright, so yeah, he's hungry. He wants the food. And let's see. And he's drinking the Squishy, so he's probably high on the Squishy at that point. And the Squishy is not going to wear off unless you stop drinking it. And speaking of, you didn't even get me one. Yes, Bart wanted one. He definitely wanted one before. Okay, and now basically he's talking about quit your belly aching. And come on. And yes, he also drunk Bart's as well. So there you go. He's a little bit high on that. So we can make Cookie dance. So he'll do that task there, and every character usually had about 5 jobs to do initially to start off with, and when they were all done, they were free just to use to collect credits. So Mole Man, he's down there and he's falling asleep, so we'll click on him, and we completed his task. Do we get anything for him? Yes, we get a speech bubble here. Let's do Duff Man. Duff Man is happy, no speech bubble for him. We'll do all the speech bubbles, I think, at the end. So we'll click on that task. We have built the Evergreen Terrace Part 7. Alright, lovely, lovely. We've got 1 here to click on. Nothing for him. 1 here. Oh, that's that annoying Yes Man character. Okay, Squeaky Voice. Oh, that's not Squeaky Voice, is it? That's that new one that we got the other day. Alright, 2 in there. So that's Lisa and the dog. I can't remember the dog's name. What's the bloody dog? Santa's helper.
My name's Ned Flanders.
So we've got a daily challenge by doing Ned's rewards. So we're going to click on here. We do claim. And yeah, we can claim free donuts, even though donuts are literally free in this game. Alright, Krusty, we say yes to you. And you're happy. God, we say yes to you. You're happy.
Good Lord.
Skinner and Millhouse, who was in the school, seems happy. Alright, this is all coming up roses quite quickly, isn't it? Yes, I think everybody... Oh no, it's pretty much done.
All right.
Okay, so Cletus at the farm. Let's see what Mole Man wants us to do. So, he's got to provide security. So he's got a little 6-hour task there ahead of him. This guy here will give us still nothing to do. We won't be able to do that. Maybe that will kick in at some point. But as I say, we are using our own server for this. So things are a little bit differently. Alright, okay, so we just want to really basically pop and have a look to see whether there's anything that we can buy that's going to help us. So we've seen the Backwater Brewery before. Let's do the characters. So level 15 is going to give us a few characters there. Oh, level 14 will give us some... Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, so at some point we should probably get Bart eventually. Alright, fair enough. Buildings. Yep, nothing to unlock there. We'll obviously get more when we get to the next level. Shops. Or did we just go in here? Yes, I think we just went in there actually. In here, we don't want the giant robot or the fat chalk outline. In here. Tire fire. I always liked the tire fires. You know, we will put them in at some point, but not now. Mystery box we don't care about. Alright, so I think that is pretty much us. So we're just going to whip through and see whether there's any jobs that we can do on the characters. You know, we need to level up, and it won't be long before we level up to level 13. Let's do Lisa. Send her to school.
I'm writing all your names on the detention list in my mind.
Okay, so Skinner's happy that everybody's there. Lisa's happy there. Skinner is still happy. Glorified daycare, yes. And let Skinner monitor the halls.
All your names on the detention list in my mind.
Alright, let's see what Krusty can do. Inflate his own importance.
Hey, what the?
Apu, he can go back to work for the Kwik-E-Mart. Cletus, you can do a 12-hour job as well.
Now, what
Ned,
can I ding-dong diddly do for you?
can you? Will it let you attend church even though it's not there? No. Alright, you can't get to church yet. You can't go to church yet. Millhouse, Sunday school. Yep, same problem here. Alright, we do need that church. And we still need Bart. We still bloody need Bart.
I like it.
Duff Man. can party down at Mo's. Well, we haven't got Mo's, so he can't do that. So he can have a 6-hour task there. Santa's little helper, the dog that I couldn't remember. Boom, there you go. And then the Yes Man, run away and shame. That's your 12-hour task. Cecil, you can't try out Mo's because it's not here, so you can count your money for 12 hours. God, what are you going to do? You're going to appear in a burning bush. Alright, so there you go. Connie Appleseed can do dishes. Ned, back to you. We're not going to pick church, so we're just going to do emergency Bible studies that he will do home. Millhouse, you can't do Sunday school for the same reason as Ned, so you could just fly a kite for a little bit. And that is everybody done. That is everything done, as we are on a quest to get to level 13. I'm just wondering, if we buy something, can we speed this up a little bit? So let's try a little bit of land. Let's buy this bit of land here. We're going to use our donuts to do it. It blows out our cash. We're going to basically store those. There, they are gone. And I am going to see whether we're going to jump. So we are 7668. If we buy one of the premium items, which was here, I think. Was it there? No. Yes. No. No, not there. Yes, it was the tire fire. If we buy that and put that there, will we see a jump? Ha! That was so poor. We got a little jump in XP, but not very much. It was certainly worth a try. It was certainly worth a try. Alright, let's actually take this moment to spend some donuts, and we're going to complete this little strip of land that we've got here, I think. So we'll buy that for some donuts. That. Okay, all of this can then go. Get rid of all of this. We don't need any of this junk here. Oh, no, that was one of Lisa's trees. She wouldn't be happy. Well, it was at least a tree, so she wouldn't be happy. We are going to take this whole block here, and we're going to move that there. Perfect. We're going to get a little bit of road and build that all the way along here. So we've just extended by a couple of blocks for future things we've got. You know, I see that we've got Android's Dungeon coming up as well, so you know, we want to be ready. We want to be ready for the slow expansion of our glorious reborn Springfield in Simpsons Tapped Out. There we go. Go back here. Alright, so we don't really get anything extra for building the bits of rubbish we built. In fact, let's just put a road here as well. In fact, let's do the road. Let's do one more bit of road, and we will add the road here to tidy this up. Boom. There you go. Alright, that's us ready. We've got a few areas here. I really don't like these two here, you know, so let's put them here. Let's put them here. So, you know, let's redesign our town just a little bit. Keep it very gentlemanly, I think. Very gentlemanly. Alright, so we're going to put the pavement here. We might run into a little bit of trouble about the size of those buildings. So we might need to still make an adjustment, but we could be okay. We could be okay. Alright, we'll grab this one here and rotate it. Yes, it fits. It fits. And we'll grab this one here and we'll rotate it. And it fits as well. So yeah, we got a little bit of stadium stuff going on here. We'll move everything up just a little bit, give it a little bit of space. I'm inclined to want to actually make Lisa happy. So we'll get rid of that pavement there. We drop back a minute, and we are going to go and buy. We're going to buy some trees for Lisa. Here we go, desert trees. Oh. Okay, no, those are going to be a pain because we're going to have to say yes to the money. Alright, so we can get some. Here we are. We'll do this again. We'll do this with the apple trees.
You'll be so glad you bought that.
So an apple tree there, one here, one here. Very similar to what we did to this row here. And then one here. Oh, we got some XP as well. Not enough, but we did get some XP. And we will get the orange tree as well. Orange tree. There we go. Hello. Alright, put you there. Put you there. Put you there. There, we've got a nice little bit of wall that protects that. We'll move the bowler armour. I think now up. No, that's not up. We'll move that up. And now everything will be spaced out just a little bit more. Let's turn you. No? Ah, okay, you're probably better that way. I thought that would look better rotated, but clearly not. So it doesn't look so cramped. I see you. You can go into storage. That can go there. That can go here. And that can go here. Put the bench there. And that finger, the sky finger, can be moved a little bit as well. There we go. There we go. Everything is pretty done. And one of the guys has completed the task as well. So Professor Fink. Alright, what does he want to do now? Okay, make him lecture at the school.
Yes, I'm a geek.
Off he goes. I have no idea what he said now. I've got no idea what he said now. Collect that, that, and that. And, yeah, that is absolutely it. We'll be back very, very shortly. So as usual, we've had a session of this where we've basically clicked on the thumbs to increase the money. So currently we're at 18553 and level 13. So we've got a few things to do here, in this particular session. And I think the first thing we'll do is we'll click on the sky finger to increase our money. And then we will work through everything else. So Homer's happy whatever he was doing there. Click on the sky finger and our money goes up. What does it go up to? 21,000. Alright, so let's start with Duffman. He was promoting Duff Beer at the stadium. We'll give him a thank you. So that's completed that, so he's happy there. We got this guy here. That was the Mike Tyson. He was doing something in that stadium. We got Hans Moleman. He must be in the Krusty Burger. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. He came out there and Krusty's task completed as well. We've got this guy here. I always forget his name. Cecil, I think is his name. I don't know. We've got the yes guy. What's the yes guy doing? He's security guard for Kwik-E-Mart.
Come again.
So we do that. We complete a Pooh's task there as well. And we will do the usual scratch card that we do. If we get 3 of these, it's 2,500. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Lovely, lovely. Alright, so we go to Lisa. And we click on her. In fact, we clicked on God. There you go. God is happy.
Alright then.
And Ned is done, and Lisa is done.
I'm writing all your names on the detention list in my mind.
So now we've got Skinner to do, so click on him.
Good Lord.
Thank you.
In fact, a couple of people were done there. So we did Skinner, Milhouse, and the scientist guy, whatever his name is. Alright, Cletus,
Alright.
or whatever his name is, gets that. The dog gets that. And Lisa, or Connie, as that version of Lisa's called, and him there. Right, we are done, we are done. So, we've got a task. Look at this. Oh, Barney's still asleep there.
I'm afraid I'll have to cut you off.
Alright, so sometimes you can get free tasks, so we're going to click on free, and that will automatically complete there. Oh, sorry about that. I was losing my voice just for a little bit there. So click on Barney. He is done. Alright. So what does he want now? Okay, his head. Did a squirrel crawl in it? Probably it did. Looks like you had a rough night last night. I don't know about that, but I'm having a rough morning right now. Alright, so make Barney sober up.
Make you feel how I look.
Okay, that's going to take 4 hours.
Best isn't very good.
But look at this, we got this here. Reach level 10 and build Willy's Shack. So let's do that. Willy's Shack, 4,500. And you know what? We should put it where all this other junk is over here. I think we could put Willy's Shack somewhere over here. So, yeah, that'll be fine. Let's face it that way, that'll be fine. Willy's Shack can go here. Perfect. That will do 2 hours. We're going to speed that one up. Don't usually do that, but we'll speed that up for the sake of completionist. And now we've got Willy. So we've got 2 school workers. Congratulations, you've completed Schoolhouse Crock Part 4. Collect your reward. So what does Willie want us to do? Willie, the school halls are filled with puke. Clean it up immediately, okay? Puke, it's good to be back. It's times like this when I understand why he gets paid more than me. Alright, so Willie is going to go and wax the floors.
Hey, what the?
Apu has a task. My freezers are run out of powder. Was that powder or power? Okay, if the food spoils, it will taste even more disgusting than normal. We need to build a power plant. Should it be solar, wind, geothermal? None of that hippie crap. We're going to rebuild the nuclear plant. Good. Alright, so let's see. Yes, come on, Homer. Right, reach the level 11 and build the plant. Alright, so we probably want a nice area for this plant. And I think... Have we got enough? Let's try. Alright, so we're going to do some land stuff here. Nope, not that there. We are going to go here. Do here. Oh, can we get that? Sod it. Yes, let's spend donuts and get that. And we will... What should we do? You know what, those burning tyres might be a bit of a problem here for the moment. You know, so let's do this and get some donuts as well. Bang, that's done. Alright, we are gonna put those into storage. We're gonna put these into storage. And we're gonna get a whole load of concrete, I think. Yes, concrete. And we're gonna put it down here. And we're going to move some stuff as well. We're going to put Professor Fink's lab here as well. So we'll make all of this into like, I suppose, a technical area for a better description. This will be our technical area where there's a lot of, you know, bad IT. Alright, so let's grab the lab. Let's get that first of all. And that can go over here. Because it suits this area. It will suit this area as well. And we'll put that there. Boom. Okay. In fact, no, that can move across one. There. Let's put it there. Let's put it there. That'll do. We rotate it and it can go there. Alright, okay, so we need to tidy up this just a little bit. So that can go a little bit more here. Till we get another building to do this. Now we want these. So reach level 11 and build the power plant. So if we do it for 4,500, we haven't got the cash, but we've got the donuts. We will put this here. Oh, put it there. No, we'll put it there. Perfect. And we're going to speed that up as well. And we should get Mr. Burns. Burns.
So that's where buildings come from.
Here he is. Alright, so he's one of the villains there. There's quite a lot of villains by the time this was all done. So thank you for building the power plant. Apu is happy. As well for not building a supermarket or any other shop besides mine. Yes. Alright, that's good. Alright, Burns, what do you want us to do? Okay, you just built the cooling towers, which are there for safety. The one thing I don't care about. Very good. So build the reactor core. So we're going to do that. We're going to use donuts again. It's beautiful actually just being able to spend donuts to do this. Donuts that cost me nothing. And we'll speed that up as well, because we don't want to wait for that. We want to get moving a little bit now.
Buildings come from.
So the reactor core is done and we're at level 14. Yes. We're not going to enjoy that because there's no point. Alright, and Burns, what do you want now? That's better. All we need now is a place for the dim-witted cathedrals to push their buttons. Alright, good. So build the control building. Alright, yes. So the plant is almost ready. And we'll speed that up again. Why not? It'd be cheeky not to. Alright, and we've got that there. Alright, congratulations. So let's see. Burns, he's happy now. The plant is operational. Time to get back to work. Send Homer to do a plant shift. Perfect.
Where are the dodgeballs?
So Skinner wants to unwind with his favourite high oxygen hobby, bird watching. Okay, I can't remember what he did for that. Okay, Lisa wants bloody trees. Well, birds live in trees, so she's telling Skinner that. Skinner is really dumb, isn't he, in this? Alright, okay, fair enough. Stop talking, Skinner, stop talking. Alright, so we've got trees, and Skinner can go bird watching, and he's happy. Alright, so, let's see what these new objects are. What have we got new? What have we got new? It said 5 new. Well, it could be those houses. I think those are all okay. Let's look at the characters. We'll get Curdy for $60.
Character.
Or 60 donuts, rather. Alright, we will go here. Let's have a look. 17, 15, 15. Alright, nothing there. So, I want Bart's Treehouse, but it won't open that quest yet for some reason. We got this. Let's have a look here. Anything we need. Krusty Burger we've got. Gazebo, phone booth we don't care about. You know what? Let's put a phone booth. Oh, we haven't got the money. We'll use donuts. Of course we'll use donuts. Let's put that here. There you go. So you can go inside Kwik-E-Mart. You can go out, make a call, and then do whatever you want to be doing. Alright, Hans, what are you going to do? You're going to flick burgers. Hans? No, Mole Man was your name. Mole Man was your name. Alright, I think that's about all we could do. Right, quick more check through these items. Is that key to the city going to do anything? No, it's not. And that still doesn't do anything. Okay, another check on the items. So, buildings. All of those are as they should be. Level 15, those will open up. Church of Springfield. Start the Passion for Flounders Part 1 quest that hasn't started. Okay, I don't know why some of those are not started. I really don't. I thought I got the church very early on when I first played this, but you know, obviously we are using a strange version of Tapped Out because we're running our server ourselves. So yeah, this save is saved locally, effectively on my PC. But I think we've probably done everything that we could do. You know what? Let's get a mystery box. We got the itchy and scratchy side. Okay, we'll use that. We'll put that somewhere. Yeah, that can go there. Why not? And why not? Alright, okay, so... Oh! If it doesn't discuss parents and scare school children, it's not a billboard. Okay. Very good, very good. Alright, let's do these characters. What can they do? So he can do a Kwik-E-Mart shift. Actually, no, he can't. He can do something for 8 hours. You could do the 8-hour shift.
Hey, everybody.
Lisa, you can do some babysitting. Mr. Burns, you can hide nuclear waste. Cletus, you can self-medicate. Krusty, promoting new products. Ned, emergency Bible studies. Professor Fink, lecture. Millhouse, fly a kite. Squeaky voice. Oh, you've got something else. Sweep hair, but we can't do that because we're not level 15. Alright. Duffman.
To refill your beer.
Alright, so we'll do promote Duff. You, Kearney, you can go to school. The dog can watch old episodes of Lassie. Mike Tyson can step into the ring. Yes, man. See, you can't get a haircut now. These are options that you can't do. You, whose name I keep forgetting. Survey the town. God, work your day job. Connie, stroke Lisa, do that. You, do that. You, oh, why did I do that again? Okay, you, moonlight as a guard, and you can brew coffee. And that is us done for this session. We'll collect a couple of coins that we can do just by clicking on here. But really, we're waiting for level 15. But let's look at Skinner. You know what? I'm going to speed up Skinner.
Good Lord.
Okay, and I'm going to speed up Willie.
That's a job well done.
Okay, what's he going to have now? Ah, fall, my favourite time of year when I can indulge in one chore. Okay, rake the leaves. Yes.
Willie likes that.
You know what? I see. I'm thinking here that I generally think that Bart should be unlocking by now. Why is Bart not unlocking? You know, let's complete all the Willy tasks. See him flash his chest there. Oh, Homer, right, what do you want? You got a Krusty Burger. Okay, so yeah, you can
What?
eat it crusty. We're going to finish your plant shift. That's
job,
okay.
Marge, I'm home. What's for dinner? Oh, right. Loneliness. Pokerly done.
Is that new? I don't remember that. I truly don't remember that. Mum's not here, remember? I forgot Marge wasn't even in it at the moment. Okay, right, Bart's not here. Right, maybe this is about to trigger. Maybe this is about to trigger. Right, Millhouse. Hey Lisa, I think I have an idea where Bart is. Walk me to school and I'll tell you. I prefer to walk alone. Me too. Want to walk alone together? Right, so Lisa, right, we finished that task. Right, okay, we're rolling. We will get there. We will get there. Alright, so Burns. Lovely to be back in charge. I think I'll celebrate by reading a good book.
What?
And he can go and read his book. Lisa can go to school. You can go, oh, you got to finish flying your kite. Let's finish that for you now. And you can go to school. There you go. Right, Homer can eat that Krusty
Better
Burger.
than my normal job.
Alright, and now we're going to go to Millhouse and Lisa and make them finish their jobs. And I reckon we get Bart.
All right.
Alright, so Millhouse, you said you might know where Bart is. Yep, but let's first, enough already. Spill it all. I'll tell everybody you cried when that butterfly landed on you. Treehouse, try his treehouse. Right, reach level 12 and build Bart's treehouse. Yes! We will build his treehouse. There you go. There you go. Finally.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, boy. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Welcome back, boy. I'm off to Moe's too. Celebrate your return. We need to find Mum first. We're out of clean clothes, and she's the only one who knows how to work the washing machine.
Welcome to the real world.
Alright, brilliant. We got Bart. We have Bart. Right, so what's Bart gonna do? I can't believe you've been hiding up here all this whole time. The important thing is I'm back and ready to help in whatever way I can. Great, because right now we're trying to rebuild the town. We're doing quite well actually. That sounds like the work. I think I'll do something fun instead. Right, so Bart can skateboard. There he goes. Lisa, I'm skipping school. Cover for me. Cover for you. That's exactly... How exactly would that work? Should I wear a red shirt and spike my hair up? I don't know, geez. I thought maybe New Springfield Lisa would be cooler. Alright, so he's got to skip school as well, which we can't do yet, but that's fine, that's fine. Alright, we are now getting there, we're getting there. So, you know, we've got to get Marge, we've got to get Moe's Tavern as well. But our Springfield is very, very slowly taking shape. We'll be back in the very near future to continue rebuilding Springfield. This particular session should be the one where we get to build a couple of new buildings, and you never know, we might even unlock them with donuts. Let's start today's journey. So what do we got? We're going to do the usual, there's the finger. Click on the finger and collect a little bit of cash, so to speak, and that should stack up quite nicely. There, 3,000 for that. And we're going to work through the people that have completed their jobs. So the Mike Tyson, Lisa, in fact there's a few people there, Cletus, Krusty, Professor Fink, and that's about it so far. But now I think we will be able to build stuff. So if we click on Martin, build Springfield Library, of course we want to do it. So here we go, 6,400 for that. And where are we going to put the library? I think we'll put it just here. There we go, and that will make Martin happy. But you know what, we're going to quickly build this as well. and get this done.
Heads
Let's
up.
get some of these buildings that are outstanding there and ready to go.
Hey, what's his name?
So, I appreciate the opportunity to be tapped by you. Well, thank you, Martin. Actually, if I remember, you could tap on Homer a few times and he would do something the first time you ever did it. There he is.
What the? Go! What the? Huh? Go! What the? What?
Okay, maybe that was later in the game. I seem to remember it would give you a racing car, a Duff racing car for some reason. Anyway, let's go back to Martin. Ah, the library, my sanctuary from the hurly-burly of modern life. Martin, I'm so glad you're back. I honestly can't imagine a reason why that would be true. Yeah, I didn't think Bart and Martin got on. Okay, so let's see. Bart is writing about barn owls and they need to be good, and he needs Martin to do that homework. Okay, so we have to play Snapdragons. What? Okay, I don't know where to put this. Let's just put this here at the back of the brown house. Snapdragons are placed. Let's go back to Martin. Make Martin smell the roses. How odd. Alright, this one still doesn't let us do anything. Alright. So, Skinner. What does Skinner want? So, Bart has detention. Good, 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 good. And Bart thinks the town sucks. He wishes it was destroyed again. We can do that. We're not going to do that, but we could destroy the town. So we're going to send Bart back to school. Okay, yeah, he's back to school, I think. Martin's smelling the roses. Homer, build, gulp, and blow. What was this? Oh, here we are. 4,000. So let's put that. You know what? We'll just put that there. I've noticed. Now let's move this. I noticed there were some flashing lights in Lard Lad Donuts. I'm sure there was a moment ago. Alright, let's get this built quickly. We're using 2 donuts for this.
Heads up! Kaboom!
And there we go. Gulp and blow is done. And we can go back to... In fact, what does Homer want? Where is Homer? He's gone. Never mind, he must be happy. Alright, so Miss Springfield wants reading lessons. So she's going to go to the library. Okay, let's just work through the characters and see what we've got. We haven't got very much to do for today, so, you know, we've got a few buildings built, which is nice, you know. 2 new buildings, this one here, and Gulp and Blow. But let's check these buildings. Oh. We have the volcanic lair. I really don't know where I can put that. You know what, temporarily. Will it fit there? No. No. Oh, I don't know where that can go. Here we go. That can go there just for a moment, and we're going to get some land. And we'll use donuts for that. We'll put, in fact, we'll just check and collect all of this. That can go into storage. And the volcanic lair should be done.
That's where building premium character.
And we got one of the bad guys. We got another one of the bad guys. Alright, what does he want to do? Sometimes I wonder if the life of an international crime lord is paying off. How different would it have been if I'd become a teacher? Yes, yes, yes. Alright, so what does he want to do? What does he want to do? Okay, so he's going to start a new business. There, you can do that. Alright, let's take that and put this here. You know, I think that will do there. I think that will do there. And you know what? That's a hidden layer, isn't it? So let's hide the buildings by clicking on this. In fact, we want to see the buildings. Click on that, move it all the way back. Now hide the buildings, and then we're going to make Lisa happy. Ah, they've appeared again, for God's sake. Alright, I was going to buy trees. We've only got enough for low quality trees, I think. In fact, we probably haven't got enough for those. No, we've got no donuts, damn it. Alright, we're not going to buy trees for the time being. Let's see what we can buy. Have we got anything new that we care about here? No, that looks pretty much the same. The escalator to nowhere. We're not going to buy yet. That can wait. That can wait a little bit. Alright, and anything under there? Nope, that's fine. Alright, so I kind of wonder, do I need to... Should I concrete this over, actually? Shall we concrete this over? Let's add a bit of concrete here. See how that looks. I've never placed this on concrete before. I've only ever had it effectively on grass. But you know what? I think that works. I think that works just a little bit as well. Alright, in fact, let's move it a little bit now. Oh, come on. Here we go. There we go. Perfect. Alright. So, very acutely aware that, you know, we don't have any land here in front of these buildings here. So, let's get that as well. We're going to use donuts to get these. Why would we not? It would be rude not to. And then we're going to clear the area as much as we possibly can, and that can go into storage, and this go into storage as well. Alright, let's grab some roads, and we're just going to make a little bit of road area here and all the way back down here. What we'll put in there, I do not know. We'll wait and see. We'll go on this journey together, or no, we probably need a park area. Yeah, we probably need a park area, so let's get this. That can go into storage. This can go into storage. We will get rid of that road there and build some road down here. Perfect. Done. Alright, this will be our park. No, wrong one. I was looking to put some water down as well. Let's have a bit more water than that, actually. There you go, there you go. We're all nice and green now with our water. Lisa will be happy, and we'll take the park bench that we had from over here, and we will put that there. You go. Perfect. As green can be. Alright, don't think we've got anything else we can really click on. A couple of houses there for a couple of dollars. But no, I think this is about it. I think we've done everything we can do in this particular session. I will see you in the next one. This is effectively day 9 on Simpsons Tapped Out. Now, what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to break these videos that we do into obviously combined videos with lots of days pushed together, but just do it and try and do it like this is update 1, this is update 2, to show you the whole series, the whole session of everything in terms of, you know, every time we had an update from Electronic Arts, we will play through that update and release that as a complete video from the point that we were before. Obviously things change a little bit because we're running this off our own local server, but I think that's a good idea moving forward. So let's see where we are. We've got $11,000. Lots of things completed here. Did we have any buildings to complete? No, we didn't. And this is how we left our Springfield. Alright, so first thing we do is we're going to use Skyfinger, I think.
Job mediocrely done.
And Homer was in there. We're going to use Skyfinger and collect all the money. How much is that going to boost us by? There you go, $5,000. And now we work through the question marks. So Sideshow Bob has been spotted in the area. We need to capture him. If we see him, we can do him. Where is he? There he is. There he is. Boom, he's gone, he's gone. Alright, let's go to Martin. What were you doing? You were riding your bike, I think. What was Hans doing? He was in Kwik-E-Mart. He was in Kwik-E-Mart. And there's a poo as well. What does a poo want? Welcome to your first day at the Kwik-E-Mart and Mr. Scorpio, Hans Scorpio. It's great to be part of the Kwik-E-Mart family. And like family, you will work from 8 till midnight. Be responsible for clean-up, stocking, pricing, security, clean up again, and squishy syrup mixing. Bring your own mixing paddle, okay? He won't be happy about that. You get 1 half-day off every 2 weeks, free medical from the first aid kit in the back, and a full compliant of benefits. Right, benefits are not complimentary. Okay, very good. Alright, so you don't want to be working at this Kwik-E-Mart. So, he is going to go and train at the Kwik-E-Mart, Hank is. Alright, Bart. Okay, now it's your turn, Martin. What did Martin was doing homework, I think. Martin was doing homework with Bart, if I recall. I do a little bit of playthrough of this off-camera where I'm just clicking things up. We don't build anything, but sometimes we will do a task which doesn't involve building, but maybe some of the talking, so it might jump about a little bit. So, make Martin study all night. We can do that. And we'll go to Bart again. In fact, he's being rude to us. Was Bart in the school? I don't know. Where is Bart? Oh, there he is. He's down there. There he is. Alright, we'll do you as well. In fact, we'll just do everybody.
By $2 an hour.
Alright, we've completed a challenge here so we can get some donuts. But that doesn't matter because we get donuts anyway. We get donuts for free. Alright, let's do you. Let's do you. Let's do you. Willie is in his shack. Not anymore. Cletus is doing whatever he does. Millhouse was flying a kite. Mole Man was doing something at the factory. He was promoting beer. Barney, wake up Barney. Alright, that's it. So we need to, in fact, let's do our scratch card as well. We like to do the scratch card. There you go, the lowest price possible, that's fine. But what can we build? Well, we can build Android's Dungeon. So we're going to do this. And where shall we put Android's Dungeon? You know what, that can go down here. And we'll speed that up as well. Boom, boom, boom.
Heads up! Kaboom! Hey, you!
Okay, so we've got a comic book guy. Okay, that's fine. Ned, what do you want? There's no church here? Why a town without a church? I am as as appropriate as a shower without a swimsuit. Alright, so we can build the church as well, and we get the Reverend. Alright, it's all slowly coming together now. We'll put the church here, I think, as well. And we'll speed that up.
Heads up! Kaboom! Yay, it's not Flanders!
Alright, we've got Reverend Lovejoy. Oh joy! I get to come back to the Springfield. I hope you detected the sarcasm in my voice. Do you know where my mum is, Reverend Lovejoy? Well, she's certainly not volunteering at the church. Make so? Okay. Talky, talky, talky. Always lots of talking on here. She's always too swamped to help. Alright, okay. So, speech bubble time. Homer. I've looked for Marge everywhere but come up with nothing. He needs a beer. Build the tavern. Oh, and look, there's Marge and there's Mo. And we'll speed that up. So we're now getting to, I think, the end game of the first part before the first update they did. Alright, so we've got Mo, we've got Marge. Business owners are done. Alright, Simpsons, we've got her.
Marge! Oh my God, I couldn't be happier to see you. But I am!
There we go. It's a weekday afternoon. Where else would I look for you? Okay, so she's just been looking for Mo. Alright, happiest day of his life. And yes, I'm counting the kids' births. Alright, so Mo can drink at Mo's.
Howdily diddly there.
Ned, here's the church. Here's the steeple. But I open the door and there aren't any people. Very good. Alright, I've got to get me a laity. Alright, so we're going to make Homer attend church. We're going to speed him up.
A job mediocrely done.
Alright, okay, so watered down American beer. He's happy. Let's see what they want. Homer, there is absolutely nothing in the kitchen. What have you and the kids been eating? No worries, Marge. The fridge in the brown house is totally stocked. Okay, so yes, they've been stealing from the neighbours. Another way to look at it is what? I've been making sure food doesn't go to waste. He's got a fair point. He's got a fair point. Deliveroo and things like this didn't exist in this game, so there was no Deliveroo jokes. He goes to the store. So Marge is going to Kwik-E-Mart. We'll do that. Homer. Right. Okay. Donuts. Alright, there's probably going to be donuts here somewhere. Get in the car, kids. We're going to the squid port. Oh, the squid port blew up. Okay, so I guess we get to build the squid port. God. Alright, so have water expansion. Buy. Alright, so we've got to buy these, I guess. We'll use donuts for that. Okay, expansion brought, and it was surprisingly easy considering a prime oceanfront property, and all my money is fake. Alright, okay, now we build the squid port entrance. You know what? Every great building begins with the door. Who says that? I don't know. We're not going to read all of these out. We're not going to read all of them. So we place the entrance. We're not going to do that yet, though. We're not going to do that because I want to buy some more land. And I think we got... No, that's it. That's it. Alright, fine. Fair enough. I'm going to build... In fact, we'll do this as well. Because donuts are free. Donuts are free where we come from. Look, we could actually branch out this way. Ha! Oh, I'm curious. I'm curious. How far this way can we go? It didn't allow us to move to this area of the town yet. Alright, well, we'll just do this. Oh, it does now. Oh, no, we can't, because we need armchairs for that, which we haven't got. That's where that's the pain in the neck, where you get those extra buildings, and you had to use other things for materials. They spiced it up just a little bit at one point. Alright, Squidport. Where is Squidport? Give me Squidport. No. No. Place, do it. Alright, so 4,500. We will use donuts. And that will go there. Alright, perfect. Right, fried dough. A plate-sized glob of wet flour. Yes, yes, yes. He needs exercise. Right, place sections. So we get these sections for free. And we're gonna, he wants us to do one more, I think, as well. Oh, where did it go? Where did it go? Right, let's leave that. Let's go in here. No. Let's go in here. Oh. Okay. Place sections. There we go. Done. Alright, Squidport full of charm junkies, colourful runaways attracted by the smell of carnival food and shady merchants. Alright, so the Squidport doesn't have any of that, so we're now going to have to add some things. Right, make Homer swear at the ocean. Alright, that will take 12 hours. How odd. Alright. Okay, tired of grinding money. Grinding is a game mod you wouldn't understand, just like I'm sick and tired of deserving money I get. I want to gamble. So reach level 16 and build the Springfield Downs. Alright, we can do that as well. 16 donuts. Oh, I don't know where to put you. I don't know where to put you. You know what? You could go there. And we'll speed that up as well. So we're rushing through a few things here, just to progress a little bit. The dog track, yes. Each bet costs 2,000 money. Okay, Homer has to do a bet now. So place a bet, and we will do the 2-to-1. Hang on, that's the one. Alright, and you get a little text feed. You can see a slight animation of them as they run around the track. But do we win? Do we win? You might win for the first time of doing this. It might let you win. Well, they're still running. Okay, and obedient school dropout wins the race. Alright, good. So we've leveled up to level 17. Apu, what do you want? We need to rebuild the police station, yes. Rob 10 times today, and that's twice as much as usual. So we can build you, and we will get Wigan. So I'm having a look here. it looks like they're basically level 8, level 19, level 20. Or I would say level 20 is probably about as high as we can get, but in this particular update, looking at the buildings and everything else. You know, my memory is a little jaded as to what you got when. You know, I'm sure we've got some things in advance now that we didn't get before because of how the game is. Obviously, they add things, and some things have different criteria. But here we go, here we go. What do we got? Make most spy on a midge. Alright, so he's going to do that. We're going to collect that. We've got Wigan, and we got some civil servants. Oh my god, there's a lot of civil servants. Alright, click on that. Click, okay. Right, Duffman. He can now party down at the church. Lisa can plant a shrub. Okay, yeah, let's plant a shrub. And we're going to put the shrub. We had a park, didn't we? We had a park. So we'll put the shrub there. And Lisa had some more stuff to do. She wanted some trees done. So we'll plant a couple of trees. You know, we're spending money to do this. We're spending donut money to do this. But it gets us through her needs. There we go. Nice and symmetrical for the 2 trees. Alright. Oh my god. She wants more. We have just done this. We have just done this. Is it going to be? Is this a broken quest? All right. Okay. So let's put you there. All right, Lisa. What do you want now? Oh, plant some shrubs. Right. Hopefully, this is the last one. Yeah, we'll take that one. We'll take that shrub there. There you go. Alright, please be done. Alright, Ned, what do you want? Make Homer attend church. So we're going to speed up Homer swearing at the ocean. Okay, and we can go to that. And he's done there. Did I blow another brain vessel? Yes, you probably did. Okay, place sea captain's houseboat. Right, that can go there. There we go. Alright, now, Ned. No. Oh, come on.
I know him.
Oh, we're getting quite a few people now. We're getting quite a few people. What do you want to do? You're probably going to want to eat. I bet you want to eat. I bet you want to eat somewhere. God, talkie. Oh, okay, so he tells a tale. Alright, Ned. Make Homer attend church. Make Ned attend church. Lovejoy, give a sermon. Bart. Make Bart study all night for a meaningless test. Yes.
Aw, jeez.
Alright, what can you do? Make Mo serve his special reserve. So we're going to say okay to this. And I think Mo is going to pop out that bush. There he is. Oh, I mentioned the bushes before. Oh, I thought he hid in the flaming one. I thought he hid in that one on fire just behind. But maybe not. Maybe not. Alright. So Mo, serving. Cecil, try out Mo's. Lisa, what do you want?
Everybody.
Browse latest releases. Alright. So that's a lot done. What have we got new here? Alright, okay, so we are going to now whip through, I think, all these tasks, and we're going to speed all of these up just to progress just a little bit. So speed that up. Go back here, speed that up. So we're going to have all these tasks on the left hand side effectively done before we move on to the next thing. So speed that up. Oh, did I mispress?
Dear Lord.
Alright, so that's done. Right, Cecil, speed you up. Well, both your tasks. Alright, you, speed you up. You, speed you up. God! It's nice being able to do this and have no impact on anything. Alright, Sideshow Bob, we can't arrest because you're not there. What are you doing? We can't get to level 20 yet, but you did have another task. Okay, we still can't do that because we haven't got the building. Alright, so why can't we do you? Reach level 15 and build Jake's unisex hair palace. Well, we are past level 15. Alright, so I can't do anything with you. Can we do anything with you? Reach level 16 and build the gilded truffle. No, alright, those are locked tasks. So, Bart. Now for the fun stuff. Meet at the brown house. Alright. So send him there to paintball the brown house. And there was another one here. Send Martin there as well. Alright, Ned.
Howdy diddly there.
Let's click on everything. So he enjoyed Moe's bar. Obviously that wasn't Ned that we clicked on there, and that's absolutely fine. Go faster. Alright, say okay to this. We also go to Marge. Go to this. She's done her shop now. Okay, and we got Hank out there as well. Ned.
Hey!
We're going to say okay to all these church ones. And everything's there. A flock's a little light on the lambs. Where are the children? Won't somebody please think of the children? Okay, they got to go to church at some point. Alright, he's done here with his tale. Okay, what do you want? Chief Wiggum, the state of crime in this town is bad. Bombay bad. Speaking of law and order, Democrat, I say we need more police on the streets. Alright, so we need to probably build a station here. Have we got the station? Yes, we got the station. Alright, Mike, Wiggum patrols Springfield.
Okay.
Alright, Hank, what do you want to do? There are so many health and safety violations here. I've taken jailbird's gunfire trying to protect spicy meat snacks. They're good, but not bullets in the shoulder good. I can't let it put me down. What I need is a professional field. Something that puts me in touch with real people. Alright, so he's become a Wall Street robber, whatever that is. The house is an absolute mess. It's like no one cleaned it. Yes, of course they didn't clean it. Marge can clean the house. Cecil, evening bar flies. Okay. Talkie. Right, so he can hang with the bar flies. Okay, the squid pulled the old sea dog and spent many a silver dollar here having character made and eating dipping dots. That's something different now. Okay, yes, we're going to have to do something with the seaport. Right, build the Itchy and Scratchy store. Alright, we can do that. Get 11 donuts there, and I can't place it. Oh. Okay. That's probably because of the position in here. So if we go here. Right, and now we rebuild it here, there. Right, maybe we could put Itchy and Scratchy down there, because that will only go on it. Yes, we can. Right, there you go. And look at that, you get little cones around this one. A little bit of a different view for when it builds the properties, but we are going to speed that up and get that done and out of the way. Alright, so Itchy and Scratchy have their little store. Right, Bart, gather together your birthday card 20s and get all suit 5s. We go to the store. Alright, so shop at the store.
Aye, aye, lady.
Okay, what do you want? What do you want? Dear Lord, more boardwalk. Okay. Okay, so build a boardwalk section at the entrance. Do it. Okay, so what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Alright, so there we go. You click on the entrance, that's it. And you can basically make boardwalk sections. And we can use donuts to do it. And we've got to do this because I want 2 more pieces. I want 2 more pieces for... where are we? We're going to put you there and there because of my OCD. I cannot have this Itchy and Scratchy store where it is. So we're going to put that there. Perfect. That's a little bit better. Alright, what does he want now? Okay. What's he want? Okay, have boardwalk sections. Alright, so we can make, it wants us to make some of these. We're going to make 2 of these very quickly. You know, 4,677 donuts. I hope we don't run out. That got more expensive, I think. Did that get more expensive?
Duffman is here
Duffman.
to refill your
Party
beer.
down to Moe's.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, what are you doing? Let's speed you up. Let's speed you up.
Ah, yeah. Ah.
Alright, okay. Squid pool. Okay, we're going to add these 2 sections here. Oh my god. You zoomed in. There we are. That's better. That's better. And it wanted us to build something. Build a malaria zone. Okay, that's a
Years
building.
from now, you'll be so glad you bought that.
Place that there. Move you. Oh, good lord. Move you there. Move you there. Oh, yes, yes, yes. We'll speed you up as well. I know it's not lined up correctly, but it doesn't matter for the moment.
Kaboom!
Now we will try and line it up correctly. In fact, we put you there. We put that. There. Come on, click. You can go there. Right, that's better. That's better. Alright, what does he want now? Have a portal lamppost. Okay. So, yeah, we'll just think this would have cost, you know, real money at one point with the damn donuts and everything else like that. This is awesome to be replaying again for free. Boardwalk trees, I forgot about those. Alright, and I want some more stuff as well. Where we are. There we are. Alright. In fact, no, they can't really go there because it wants to put fences somewhere, does it? I saw the fence task. You know what? We're going to make our lives easier, I think, very quickly. We're going to just make some boardwalks. Right, so yes, we are rushing this. We are rushing this. I want 4 of them. Yeah, those are definitely going up in price. God, this is like Donald Trump's tariffs, isn't it? You know, I never thought Donald Trump would get tariffs in a game that was cancelled just as soon as he became re-elected. But yeah, these prices are going up. This sounds like Donald Trump's tariffs to me. Alright, so we got those. We can place these. Alright, and it wanted fences. It wanted fences here. So boardwalk fence, there we go.
Years from now, you'll be so glad you bought that.
1. And was it 5 of those it wanted? 2. God, counting is fun at the Gentleman's Pixel Club. 3. 4.
Years from now, you'll be so glad you bought that.
Yes, I will. Yes, I will. But you know what? This is the second time I'm buying this because I would have done this years ago as well. So years ago when it said that, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. Alright, so what does he want now?
That the sea is a cruel mistress, but that turns me on.
Oh, come on. Make Sea Captain read
Don't
yes.
make me get a restraining order.
Alright, Bart, what do you want? Okay, so we're finishing Bart's task here. And we are gonna, well, we're gonna click on him again. We're gonna finish that task there. Boom. and Ned.
Hello.
Or you know what? We can get these tasks out of the way. Go to Sunday school. And Lisa, no, she's got a task. She must be in Android's dungeon. Yes, she is. Alright, she can go to Sunday school. And Millhouse can go to Sunday school. Okay, let him leave the store. And now he can go to Sunday school. So, okay, we have leveled up. We have leveled up. So this whole thing really is. No, not now. This whole thing truly is an exercise to demonstrate these servers working, your local server working, so you could enjoy the game how you want to play the game. And as I showed on the video where I set up my server, I even got my original town back, which was absolutely awesome. It really, really was.
Hello. Alright.
Alright, okay, so we're whipping through these. We're whipping through these.
This is awesome. By caramba.
Alright, so we're going to speed up the dungeon thing. And Bart now needs to loiter somewhere else. I see. Buy flares.
Awesome.
Lisa, what do you want? Build the orange house. There we go.
Years from now, you'll be so glad you bought that.
So the orange house can go there. And as with all we're doing in this particular session, we are speeding these up. So there you go. 2 donuts to speed up the build of the orange house. Alright, Android, what do you want? This town doesn't even have a coffee shop.
Cheeseburgers are a dangerous mix.
So the Java server we are buying. More donuts being spent, and we will put that down here. This is our little shopping parade of shops. Come on. Speed that up. Android will be happy at that point. Okay, we're at level 18. I think we'll get to level 20 before this chapter ends, for want of a better word. How far we can go through this session, I just don't know. Alright. So we'll send him to the Java server. What does Homer want? He's in the mood for something cheesy. Okay, reach level 18 and build the pizza place. Alright. Another character is done. So we put that there. And we speed that one up.
Heads up! So that's where buildings come from. You?
Okay, okay. It's me, Luigi, or have you say his name. Alright. He's so hungry he can eat something healthy. Make comic buy. No! Eat a burger.
Alrighty then.
Alright, Bart. Do you hear that, Bart? That was a tardy bell. Alright, so they've got to go to school. They have got to go to school. No, hang on, my loves. You just said Bart go to school. Damn it.
Hello.
Alright, let's send you to school. Oh my god, this is all getting crossed over. It's nuts. Right. A boy and explosive is everywhere. We're going to make Bart set off flares in the old brown house. You've got all these tasks to do, Bart. Ned, I've missed so much church. The man upstairs must be going bonkers. Better cheer him up with a mouthful paraffin. Alright, okay.
Okay,
So you can attend church. Apu, what do you want? The head office Kwik-E-Mart is installing 24-hour shifts. Okay, very good, very good. That was a terrible joke about the 48-hour shifts being too long, and he's happy they are 24-hour ones. So, Comic Book Guy is going to eat a crusty burger.
Cheeseburgers are a dangerous mix.
Alright, okay, who can we speed up? Who can we speed up? Bart.
By caramba.
Okay, we're going to speed you up setting off flares in the brown house.
Cowabunga!
Okay, I'm going to go to you again. Browse the itchy and scratchy store.
Cool.
Yeah, off you go and do that. You
No!
can eat your burger very quickly.
Alrighty
Boom.
then.
That's done. And you don't know what's special about that sauce. Okay, so you're now going to go to the gulp and blow. Bart.
By caramba!
Okay, you're walking to the itchy scratchy store as we see you. We sped up the task. And that's now sorted. Alright, so Bart again. Skip school.
Cool.
Alright, looks like his tasks are getting done. So Millhouse can be sped up there. Bart can be sped up there. Go to them. And they're both done. Go to him there. And he's done. Alright. Mo. Until the barflies are back, I have to look at other ways to make money. Okay. So this is where he gets a panda on his back, if I recall. Yeah, there you go. Alright, Cecil. Eat at the gulp and blow. That is speeded up. Actually, was it Cecil? No, that's comic book guy. Alright, what do you want now?
Loneliness and cheeseburgers are a dangerous mix.
So, Skip's Diner. We're now building that so he can eat there. And we speed that up as well. This was always great the first time you were playing it. You had no idea what was coming next. You truly had no idea what was coming next. Okay, so he's going to eat that. Everybody on these missions generally had 5 tasks to do as well. What does Burns want to do? I have no idea what he's doing there. Alright, we will do his task there. And he'll probably get one more task after this.
Alrighty then.
Okay, it may be have to be a lie. Maybe it was later on they went up to effectively 5 tasks each. But comic book guy is done. Burns is done. Cecil will be done in a moment. Hang with barflies. And make Mo gorge customers. Okay. Whatever that is.
Come on now here.
Right, so we go here, do Mo, gorge customers. So whatever you're going to do bad there. Apu, finish your shift. There you go, that's done as well. Millhouse. Okay, so this is the paintball stuff now. Get them to get that done. And we'll speed these up as well. And we'll speed that up as well. There we go. Cecil will speed you up. You have to pray a lot.
Hello?
You've got to brew coffee.
Aye, aye, lady.
You've got to read. You've got to party down. You've got to finish tidying your house. You've got to become a Wall Street robber baron. Alright. And that is everybody ready to go. They've all got ticks. So tick for you. Alright, so he's now got to deliver an ultimatum to the G8 nations, but you can't do that because we haven't got the town hall yet. Alright, Marge. In fact, you know what? We're just going to click on everybody.
That's how we do it, landlubber style.
Right, Ned, you've got more praying to do.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Oh yeah.
Why would he say, okay, here goes nothing? He loves church.
My name's Ned Flanders.
Alright, I'm going to do one more church for you as well. Alright. Okay, you've got no idea where I was all this time. Okay, so here we go, the hair saloon. So this will make the yes guy happy as well. Because he wanted to get his hair done. So we build that. And I saw Mayor Quimby with a job. I'm sure I did. So that, I know, it wasn't. It was him. Damn it.
Aye, aye, lady.
Okay. So build just rain sticks. Okay, that can go. That will have to go there. It doesn't fit very well, but we will do it there. We will do it there because, as I say, we're looking to see whether we can complete this chapter. Alright, so just rain sticks is done. You know what? The OCD we do need. We need 3 more bits of boardwalk. So that's 1. There was a limit to these as well. You could run out of these. And as the game went on, there was a fancy sort of pier that you could build as well. And that's much later. You know, that's a much later in this journey that we're doing on Simpsons Tapped Out. Alright, so that's built there as well. Alright, okay, perfect. Alright, we'll go here. No, we're not going to go there. We're going to go... Oh, I don't know where to go. We're going to go here. And we're going to use these. Alright, and hopefully we can move that... Well, no, hopefully we can move that building there. Perfect. Alright, so what does Marge want? So she's getting her hair done. Alright, the policeman. This town is overrun with criminals. We need a place to lock them away. But you don't deserve a trial before you lock them away. Do you have a courthouse? No! Alright, so we got to build the prison, and we get the prison guy. I can't remember. Snake was his name. We should put it there. We should put it there and make an Alcatraz. You know, but we'll speed that up. Or
Heads up! Kaboom! Welcome to the real world, hippies!
no, you know what you would want, don't you? Yes. Let's go here. Let's rotate it. And you would want the prison overlooking the lake. There you go, that will set the prisoners. Alright, Lisa. An entire store filled with rain sticks. Alright, let's do this. Okay, browse for rain sticks. Boring. Okay, okay, this is going to be the old people's home that we build. Reach level 19 and build that castle. So we'll put that here. There we go. We'll speed that up as well. So that rushes just a little bit.
Up. Kaboom!
Okay, and now we have Grandpa.
Welcome to my world.
Alright, we haven't got Maggie yet. We haven't got Maggie. Okay. Make Bart hang out with Grandpa. Alright, that's fine.
Better than complaining.
Okay, so he does that. Mo, what do you want? Right, okay. Let's go to you. Or come on.
Do I get paid now?
Alright, okay. Lisa. Lisa, what are you going to do? What are you going to do, Lisa?
Hey, everybody.
So she's still browsing for bloody rain sticks. Alright,
There she
you.
rolls. Don't make me get a restraining order. I'm on it like barnacles on a
Well,
hook.
hopefully he'll be done soon.
Sir. Oh, no.
A lot of these people should be done with their tasks very soon.
Oh, yeah. Ah.
Build some chain fences. Alright, okay. So where would chain fences look good? 1, 2, 3. Rotate. There you go, chain fences around there. We can finish that off another day, that's fine. Okay, so what does he want? Visit Jake's unisex hair place. Marge, complete your task. You complete your task. Duckman, complete your task. Mole Man, do yours. Squeaky Voice, do yours. You do yours. Lisa, go and read to old people. Marge, okay. There was a lot of people in that hairdresser's. Alright, you know what? I want my OCD. Oh. You can arrange these so you get a perfect angles, because they rotate quite well. Oh, I just got to complete a couple more of these tasks, get a little bit of money so I don't have to keep using donuts. Not that that's a problem, but it's just annoying because you leave. You leave the final goal there. He's done the final goal. If you do the donuts, you leave the menu where you're buying them. Okay, send Homer to visit the track.
Better than my
It is
normal
true
job.
that the sea is a cruel mistress, but that turns me off.
Squidward Part 10. Hire a street performer. There you go. We have used all the donuts that we had
Really, that guy?
for that street
Must be running
performer.
out of characters.
Balls. We can move you though. Can we move you? Or maybe we can't. Maybe we can't.
Aye, aye, lady.
Alright, okay. What on earth are we building now? Have boardwalk sections. Alright, so it wants us to make one more. And build the Flying Dutchman. Okay, we're going to have to build a few more boardwalk sections. Damn it. So I think we're going to need 1, 2, 3. We need probably 6. God, this is so slow. I apologise about this. I apologise about this. But we got to level 20. Rebuilding Springfield, not now. Used to happen fast. 5-minute jobs, hour-long build time, but now it's taking forever. Maybe it was something to do with escalating lumber costs. Or maybe the game designers are trying to slow you down because I'm running out of content. Yes! Well, that used to be the case, not anymore. There's tons of stuff still to do, and I found a way to race through it. So, place the XP collider. Right, good. Alright, so we're going to place this just here. This is marvellous. Okay, this town is filthy. We built these dumpsters and garbage cans, but no way to empty them. You used to lure customers with the smell of hot dogs, but the stench of week-old decaying meat, it can't compete. Now, the XP collider is going to allow us to get money a little bit quicker. So, build Springfield dump. Free. You know what? Let's just put this here for the time being. When the XP collider is active, you get 5 times more XP.
Heads up! So that's where buildings come
That's
from.
perfect, that's perfect. I forgot about the dump as well, but we need more of these. So, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? It's all getting rather exciting now because things are starting to happen. Alright, so we need another 3 of these. Make 500 donuts, yes. Make 500 donuts, yes. Make 500 donuts, yes. There we go, there we go. Alright, I hope we've got enough to fit that building on now. Let's go to land. Let's go to this tile here. Okay, and it wanted us to build the Flying Dutchman. Perfect. And we'll speed that up as well.
Heads up! So that's where buildings come from.
Right, this one we can buy friends for. Add friends. Right, Homer, what do you want? The XP collider with this machine and a bit of what you call hard work will increase efficiency 500%.
What the?
Right, so Homer's playing with the iPad after he's visited the track, I think. Wiggum is starting to fill with buildings and people with different jobs. A lot of tapping. I'm just saying we need someone to be in charge. Fear not, your authority figure is already here. Make Wiggum collect the bribe 3 times. Alright, we need to refill this. Recharge. 25 donuts. Perfect. That'll keep us going a few days.
That turns me on.
Okay, so let him work at the Dutchman.
I know karate.
Make Homer play with his iPad.
Huh? Nap time!
Okay, group storage. Right, fair enough. Group storage is where you can group things up and you can store them. We don't care about that for the moment. Send someone to shop at Kwik-E-Mart all these tasks.
Huh?
Oh, we got the monorail stuff. This is very early because of the way this town has come together with the upgrades you get and everything else. Okay, we're not going to Krusty Burger on the anniversary. Build the truffle. Oh, I don't know where you're going to go. Oh, I don't know where you're going to go. Oh, you're going to have to go here. Okay, we need to speed you up as well. We're going to have to build
Heads up! Kaboom!
another row. We're going to have to build another row. Make Homer dine at the truffle.
Yes, master.
Yes,
What do you
sir.
want? What do you want? Squeaky
Yes,
scene
sir.
clear.
Oh no!
Cletus, what are you going to be doing?
Oh
So
boy!
Cletus is going to steal copper, but we need more land. All right, so let's build some land. I'm just going to keep this as square as I can, with the exception of the sea that behaved a little bit differently that we saw. God, all these donuts make it so much easier. Alright, so if we highlight all of these and we do storage, I do it as individual, but notice that that group option is now there and it would save it as a group. But no, individual is fine for what we want. And we're just doing a little bit of tidying up here. Individual. Individual. I'm quite excited to see how this changes as we play, because having your own server with things in a little different order. The monorail was, you know, a lot later in the game. That was a lot further update, if I recall, on how it came across before, but we've now got that now. So, you know, the town in the early days is going to look very different to how traditionally it would have looked. Right, let's scroll all the way down here. Boom, boom, boom. And we go up to there. Perfect. And we go and take the gilded truffle. Oh, no, what did I do there? We go and take the gilded truffle, because I don't like that location of where it was. And we'll put that here. There we go, there we go. Alright, more tasks, more tasks. Homer. So they're at the truffle. Let's speed them both up.
Hey!
Okay, what are you doing?
Someone call 911.
You're collecting bribes.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, you probably want to do some more bribes.
Uh-oh.
That was a very strange noise he made there, wasn't it? Right, another one. Collect bribes. Yes! All the bribes in the world.
Ah, yeah.
Right, what are you doing? You're in the brown house. You're doing this. Okay, Eat at the Flying Dutchman. Get you now. Okay, so Krusty Studios we've just purchased. There you go. I think we're going to make 20 people eat at that bloody truffle. Alright, okay. Oh nice, Seat of the Dustman. Oh, we got someone else we can get now. We get the crazy cat lady. Alright, so your house. You can live there for the time being. We're going to have to tidy this area up just a little bit. But her house can go there.
Heads up! So that's where buildings come from.
Alright, okay. In fact, we'll move all this back just a little bit. Yeah, that sort of works for the time being. Alright, okay. What do you want? So, build the town hall. Alright, so... There, oh, look at this. We can go up to level 22. Or this may not be as quick as what I thought it was going to be. In terms of progression and showing you updates. Yeah, we've been going a fair bit for this particular update video we've been doing. We'll see how long we can keep this going.
Heads up! Kaboom! Room for one more.
But then I notice that we are actually almost at level 22. Alright, collect that. So, that squeaky lady had a task as well. That lady, Miss Springfield. Okay, so what is this? What is this? I think the town hall actually allows you to find people. You can now use the town hall to spy and find people. Alright.
I'm afraid I'll have to cut you off. My best, but my best
Right,
is
perfect. Alright, he can rule the underground kingdom. Grandpa can feed the birds. This city, this town does need a bit of tidy up, I've got to say.
Vote Quimby.
Don't! Put this on my resume.
Alright, okay, Bart. Dad, you got a sore throat. Yes.
Good,
Make
Ben.
Bart go to school.
All right.
Right, so he's stripped a wire. Make Homer pick up trash.
Oh, work? I thought this was a game.
Bart go to school.
Jeez.
He's got to dine at the truffle.
Why are we fighting?
Okay, what are you going to do?
Oh,
You got to feed the
this
birds.
Is better than complaining.
Okay, the mayor. What's the mayor doing? Alright, let's finish your task.
Vote Quimby.
Alright, because we can unlock any
Task
tasks
completed.
that she's got left. There, right, she can enjoy an evening with the
Good
mayor
people have
now.
spoken.
Right, perfect. So, finish that, and then Quimby's going to go and map in the brown
Had
house.
some fine job doing.
Let her open a
What
vent.
the? Nap time.
You collected your rubbish. Oh, the monorail guy. Right, okay.
The people have spoken.
That's right.
I don't know if this is the right thing to be doing there. Everybody join that. That would only take 30 seconds to do though. There was a lot of clicking for that bit, wasn't there? Alright, so while they're doing that, we will take this and we'll put this here. For the time being, we'll give you a bit of road there. So these two items, in fact, we'll rotate you. We'll rotate you. These two items can basically be a little bit together there. City Dump by Krusty Studios. Alright. So, go here. See, look at all these people come out together. Yeah, they get all clustered on top of each other. And there's still more in there. And more. And more. Alright. So, make Homer pick up
Wish
trash.
this was a shooter game.
Hello.
Bart can do his job. What was yours? Make barflies fix up Moe's Tavern.
What?
Right, well, we've only got...
Well done.
Ah, jeez.
Okay, hang on a minute, hang on a minute.
Cut you off.
Have we got enough barflies to do this? Don't want that. Oh, East at the Flying Dutchman, we got you as well for the school bus. Alright. Ah, you're not going to fit there, are you? You're not going to bloody fit there. Alright, now Okay. Now, you can go there. Alright, come on, let's hurry up and build you.
Heads up! So that's where buildings come from.
So we've got Otto now, we've got Otto. Make Otto sleep it off. So when you see all these characters are available, I do believe that some are not available to us yet because we haven't had the updates because we're using the final executable of the actual game. However, the updates haven't been given for all the progress and all the unlocks. So there will be a lot here that is showing that I don't think is going to be available. And look at her presenting there. All right. So raise money for the mono. Hang on, how many have to do this? Right, 1, 2, 3.
What?
And Homer pick up more trash. Dear God, he likes picking up trash, doesn't he?
Bunga!
Martin, what do you want? What do you want? Okay, so Martin is playing the loots, I think.
I do find happiness at the bottom of the glass. I'm gonna make you feel how I look.
Alright, you can fix up Moe's tabbing. You can play the loot. You can... We're going to make a whole load eat at the Dutchman as well. Alright, that will finish that, I think. Go here.
Quitting time.
Alright, let's do what you want. God, there's so much going on. Good work, people of Springfield. You raised enough money to purchase the materials you need to build a monorail. And he'll put it all in an envelope which is handed to me. Now, one last performance. He disappeared. Hang on, look at this. Minutes since the last broken promise. 10935. We need to keep an eye on this. Make Springfield run to get out of town. Alright, yes, yes, yes. Oh my God, so much to do. Okay, so where are you going to live? Where are you going to live? You're going to have to live here. You are going to have to live there for the time being. I think I'm going to have to make another row of houses at some point with all these little fences.
Both Quimby, that's some fine job doing.
Alright, monorail stuff. Alright, that's done.
What the? Oh,
more bloody
I
trash.
This was a game.
Alright, Marge, eat at the Dutchman.
Huh?
Alright, okay, you got a barfly job to do.
That time. What the?
Alright, so gather junk around Springfield, make Homer have to pick up trash. Right, let's do that one more
Better than
time.
my normal job.
I'm sorry, Homer.
Go!
God almighty, I'm apologising to a digital character for the torture we're giving you. Alright, okay. Alright, this is probably going to be the last task we do here. Right, finish your house there.
So that's where buildings come from.
Now we got Nelson.
I wish this was a shooter game.
Hopefully. This is
I
almost
do
done.
find happiness at the bottom of the glass.
Jeez. I mean, come on now here.
Alright, what do you want to do now? Okay, Sunsphere. Where's the Sunsphere? Oh, it's that big building we had.
Get bent.
Alright, so there's a lot of people eating at this Dutchman. God, you're going to go to school, Lisa. You are going to go to school. Bart, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you still in here? We're going to free everybody up. Because loads of people had to eat here. All the bloody people in the world had to eat here. Even God. Right, there you go. Look at them all come out happy. Alright, and we've leveled up again. We've leveled up again. Not now.
Aye, aye, lady. 'Tis true that I'm on it like barnacles on a hull.
Right, Homer, what do you want? So this is the creator of The Simpsons that Homer is talking to. Make Homer Simpson pronounce Matt's name.
Well, it's better than my normal job.
Alright, okay, so do it. Right, there's a lot of stuff to do here.
Have spoken. Who elects that?
That's going to take a while. That is going to take a while.
Some fine job doing.
Great.
Got people have who elects that? I'm on my way. What the?
Make Homer panic.
I wish
Okay,
it
yep.
was a
Look at him
shooter
panic.
game.
Alright, fair enough.
Hi, everybody.
Hand in resources at the dilapidated rail yards and help Sebastian Cobb build the monorail. Alright, so we've got to put the rail yards somewhere. That's really got to go here, isn't it? There we go.
Heads up! Kaboom!
So clean up Springfield junk and recycle resources, and that gives us these track pieces that you see here. Okay. I forgot about all of this. Oh, it came much later in the game, but I generally forgot about all of this. Alright, so what are we going to do? What are we going to do?
What? What?
Build the writer's building. Okay. God, we still got all these buildings to build. Oh, we got Bumblebee Man as well. And Bumblebee Man was involved with the TV stuff. If I recall, there's a TV station for Ken Brockman that would appear. All right, let's do this. Let's do this.
Heads up! Kaboom! Hey, you! Does anyone know who that is?
God, we leveled up very quickly there, didn't we? Right, Krusty, what do you want? Place the Krusty Land shuttle. Okay, this is all very different to how we did this before because the game has changed. The old Krusty Land is a dump. Where am I going to find enough place? Blah, blah, blah. Make Homer clean up the Krusty Land shuttle. God, Homer gets all the miserable jobs, doesn't he? Alright, so we get Maggie now. I think we get Maggie now. Let's put this factory down here. Yeah, so much tidying up is going to have to be done, but at least we've got Maggie.
Heads up! Kaboom! You had me at hello.
That was a little cute. Alright, and we got all the Simpsons. Alright, Marge.
I'm happy to give anyone my autograph. I'm happy to give anyone my autograph.
What the? Almost, I'm on my way. Huh?
Build the Krusty Land entrance. Okay.
Years from now, you'll be so glad you.
Where
bought
the
that.
hell are we going to put this? All my days. We've got to put it here. We've got to put it here. We need to clear up all of these. Krusty Land used to originally be effectively a separate area that you had to load in when you first play it, and this time around they've made it effectively part of the whole game here. So yeah, it was very, very different back in the day. Alright, there we go, Krusty Land is going to be built.
Heads up! So that's where buildings come from.
Alright, okay. So we probably want some more land as well. Right, there we go. Alright, Homer.
Ow!
Alright, so the paths were basically for the people to walk around. Alright, come on, I did that wrong. Right, this is all Krusty Land for the moment, this new area that we've built here. Hopefully Krusty will be happy. Done. Alright. Right, so we now have a different currency, which is basically the Krusty well, the Krusty tickets really now.
Ow!
Good job doing. Better than my normal. Who likes that?
Right, we're just gonna. In fact, you know what? We're not too near all these things being done.
Better than my normal. Who likes that?
We're not too near all of those being done. So I think we can. Let's get Ned. Let's get Ned. We can get this rubbish collected quickly.
My name's Ned Flanders.
Yes, we know your name is Ned Flanders. We know your name is Ned Flanders. All right.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Done.
And look at this. It builds up. The dump builds up as well.
Better than my normal.
Oh, look at the size of that.
Better than my normal.
Nearly there with this. We're nearly there with this.
Doing.
Right, 1,
better than
2,
my normal
3. Even though donuts are free, we might as well not overspend them when we don't need to.
Almost, I'm on my way.
Alright, so Trade in blueprints until you unlock the thing. Alright, so... Okay, what is this? What is this? I can't remember what that was.
Heads up!
Ah, it's a rail yard type thing.
So that's where buildings come
A
from.
recycling thing, actually, not a rail yard thing, a recycling thing. Alright, sod that. Right, Lisa. So recycle junk at the metal. Get now. God, this is turning into a bit of a pigsty, this area here, isn't it?
Heads up! So that's where buildings come from.
We obviously need some kind of industrial area here.
It sounds like
Alright, all this recycling, yes, yes, yes.
It sounds like you're.
I'm happy to give anyone my autograph. My beard. They say it's good luck. I'm happy to give anyone my autograph.
What the? Oh, it's better than my normal job.
Okay.
Great.
Ugh.
I think this is right, whatever we're doing now. Alright, so we've recycled junk, yep, alright, turn blueprints until you... I hear a hand in there. Oh, well, alright, we'll pause on that for the minute, that bit. Let's do these tasks here. Lisa, go to school. Bart, go to school. It's so weird with everything being, you know, basically, completely out of order. Completely out of order for what you've got.
Almost, I'm on my way. Huh? Oh, it's better than my normal job.
It sounds like you're working for your car.
Huh? Oh boy.
Go!
Alright, okay. Okay.
It sounds like you're working for your car.
It's always nice when you get that final task.
It sounds like
You get part... I always thought it went up to part 5. It must do on some of them.
In my mind.
Alright, so we now got Mrs. Capul. Right, her apartment. Yeah, we're going to need more housing areas. We're going to need more housing areas. All I can do is put your apartment block there for the time being. Alright. And speed her up. Speed her up.
So that's where buildings come from. What's her face?
Alright. And we've leveled up again. Not now. You get that little alert when you've done well.
Old Quimby.
Quimby.
Come on.
Ed Brockman. I forgot how stressful this was trying to place things at times. You know, you just get little flashbacks of having to rearrange things in the past, which was just a bit of a ball ache. It really was.
Hey, work? I thought this was a game.
Hello.
Alright, so he skips school again. He is always bloody skipping school. What does he want? Okay, more. Ooh, right, we definitely are going to have an industrial section. When we've got done a lot of these bits and pieces, you know, we will have to redo this.
Heads up! So that's where buildings come from.
Right, Ed
Newsflash,
Brockman.
I'm not speaking to you. Don't touch me, please. This humble reporter is ready to kick in some heads.
The Red Blazer Reality Estate Agent. Alright, sorry. You've got to go there as well. That's all I can do. That's all I've got room to do.
Heads up! Kaboom! Hey, it's what's her face?
Alright, so Homer, we are now going to be unlocking Springfield Heights.
A job mediocrely done.
Alright, I'm actually quite pleased about that. But let's give you another job. Here we are. Clear the tunnel.
Better than my normal job.
So he's going to clear this tunnel, which is going to open up all this area, and then we can basically start to create, you know, other objects for some of this land purchase here as well. Yeah, this was a new section that was added later on. Last time we did it as well.
What the? Woo! Quitting time.
Because we like you, we're giving the first 2 land expansions for free. Alright, so yeah, these new resources to get new things, you know, and all this took a long while to do when you were playing in real time. It really, really did. Tap on the thinner to produce furniture. Alright, okay, so.
Well, it's better than my normal job.
Whoa.
Alright, so I'm going to speed up Otto here. Make Otto. No, we didn't want to do that. You want to do something else. Alright, thanks for the menus.
What the? Almost, I'm on my way.
See, this is new currency, the furniture that we've got here. And look down here, we've got 53 new items here. This is going in a way that I didn't quite expect it to be going. Alright, so let's get Lisa to school. Let's get this job done.
All right.
Right, Ed Brockman, let's get your jobs done.
For once, I feel as good as I look. Ah!
Alright, okay. Bart, skip school.
You nailed
Ed,
me. Don't touch me, please. This humble reporter is ready to kick in some heads.
Working for your car. It sounds like you're working for your
You
car.
nailed me. I make the news. Newsflash, I am not speaking to you. You nailed me. I'm mad as hell. You nailed me.
right, hopefully this is his last task.
For once, I feel as good as I look.
No, he's got more. Weather station. Oh, well, let's put the weather station by the power plant. There we go. Okay. And let him broadcast the weather. And finish and hurry that up. Again, we have got 0 cash because of the way that we're doing this. Right, final goal complete. Alright, Bart. Skip school. Alright, what do you want? Bart Simpson absent again. Build the doctors. Alright, okay. Huh. Where are you going to go? You're going to go here. You've got no choice but to go there. And we'll speed you up as well.
Heads up! So that's where buildings come from.
Dr. Hibbert. In fact, we have also got you to
Ooh,
buy.
a premium character.
Hey, Chihuahua! Hey, Chihuahua! I don't like... Go!
Oh, work! I thought this was a game!
Alright, so Bart gets a checkup. Anything to do here? Handing that stuff there. That's fine. Alright, Bart, your checkup. Homer,
Hey.
your job. Mrs. Cabell, your job. This.
What the? Almost, I'm on my way.
Actually, we probably need to do this.
Oh, it's better than my normal job.
Your job, speed up. Your job, speed up. Make Springfield's collect furniture. Build a deluxe condo. Have we got enough to do this? No, you can see here right at the top, these are the new currencies, so we've got to speed this one up. There we go, deluxe condo. This is the entrance here for the other pier.
Heads up! So that's where buildings come from.
Alright, so red blazer stuff. So you basically could end up with all these items here the further you got into the game, and the more you spent and the more you did. But there's so much to do. There's so much happening. Unlock Ned Flanders' job at the shop. Alright, so that's fine there. He can play the ring toss game. He's actually already there.
Nap time!
Alright, let's see what Burns wants. Burns Manor. Right. Where are you going to live, Burns? You have to live here till we get all this sorted.
Heads up! So that's where buildings come from. Yay! It's not Flanders!
What the?
Right. Chief Wigan. This city is now so big. And it's minute compared to what it can get to. Alright, so Wigan's house we now need to build. Yeah, soon there's gonna be a big session on a big tidy up of all the houses, all the businesses, the industrial area. Yeah, that's gonna be a major session in itself. It really is. Okay, we got a Buddhist temple we can build. Oh my days, we have no room. Ha! We have no room. We're going to have to build another set of roads. Unfortunately.
One more. I know him.
All right. Okay. And then we've got to tidy up all this mess on this land as well. Look at that god just watching thinking, hurry up, hurry up. Yeah, he's bored now. Right, okay. Tidy up time. Tidy up time. There's the mad cat lady carrying her cats around. Done. And then we just want roads. Actually not there. So we'll just scroll to here. I'm going to put the roads down here. There's so much scrolling. There's so much scrolling that needs to be done. Right, done. Okay. So.
Quimby.
So we've got the Businessman's Social Club that we need to do. And I think there was something else we needed to build as well. So that can go there. Disco Stew can go there. But I'm sure there was something else. You can go there. And we'll get you as well.
Yay, it's not Flanders!
Alright. Homer, what did you want?
What?
Alright, so Homer's getting
better than my
squishy
normal
grain
job.
freeze, but we still had a job, I think, for him to do at the ring toss as well, so we want to probably go back there.
Go! A job mediocrely done.
Alright, so let's go back here
What the?
and do ring
Better
toss.
than my normal job.
In fact, let's speed that up as well.
Nap time!
And he's got one more to do.
Well, it's better than my normal job. Hey! Nap time!
Right, there we go, there we go. So we now need another ride, actually. Build the death drop. Again, just roughly put together, tidying up will happen further down the line, because it can't happen now.
Crush! Tell
It's better than my normal
Right,
job.
Android guy, what do you want? In fact, we want to do that.
It's just not Springfield without inserting
Do that.
That's where buildings come from.
What do you
And we want to do this as well. Oh, we want to do this as well. Businessman's Social Club.
Heads up! So that's where buildings come from. Hey, it's what's his name?
Okay, so we got Fat Tony now. We got one of the gangsters. All right.
Fine. Destroy this thing. I'll take my rage out of the closet.
All right. Okay, so I guess we've got to do this. Advertise the heights.
Leave Disco Stew alone, man! Leave Disco Stew alone,
should have
man!
moved on with his life. And now it's too late.
Who did that? I'm in. As long as we're done by 6.
It sounds like you're working for your car.
All right, so I think we're nearly done with all of these. It seems we've run out of things to tap on, which is good. Which is good.
It sounds like
about an
you're
original
working
¡Ándale,
for
ándale!
your
¡Ay,
car.
mi estómago! ¡Un pequero loco me ataque! ¡Dios no me ama!
Great.
So I browsed the releases for her because she hadn't done them yet.
This is awesome.
No!
Ooh, you shit.
Whoa!
So what we're doing now is we're literally just doing the outstanding tasks. It has certainly got a little bit tidier.
Wow, a job! My parents will be so
My
proud.
imaginary friend thinks you're stupid.
Hey, what the?
Nutritious apples.
All right. Whoa!
Ah, jeez.
Oh! Get my producer to do it.
Okay, so trade blueprints. Yeah. Actually, we hang on. How many blueprints did it want? How many did it want? Oh, it wants quite a lot, didn't it? Oh. Oh, we can speed it up with these, can't we? Okay, we're going to place another industrial building let's put this one effectively over here, so I can see that it goes with the others. Dear God. You see that building the monorail there at the front.
Kaboom!
Alright, so we're getting these jobs now for the recycled junk. He's done the death drop.
All right.
Everybody.
Oh, it's all getting confusing. It's actually generally all getting confusing what we're supposed to be doing here now.
Almost, I'm on my way.
The lawsuits are okay. Crush, kill, litigate.
Huh? Well, it's better than my normal job.
What the?
Hey! What the? Go! Woohoo! Quitting time!
I'm taking you to court.
Huh? Well, it's better than my normal job.
God, there's so much tapping. I honestly forgot how much there really was. I'm going to have to call this session a day very shortly.
Pretending things didn't happen.
Okay, so we've got another house to build. So Skinner's there now. Let's quickly build his house.
Heads up!
So look at that. Look how many donuts we've used. Complete the quest chain to unlock the IRS. Yeah, we want to do that.
Hey!
Okay, we are just going to focus on the IRS stuff right now.
What? A job mediocrely done. Go! Well, it's better than my normal job. Hey!
Right, so the income from buildings should be quite easy actually.
Woo! Quitting time!
Right, let's do this another couple of
It's better than
times.
my normal job. What the?
Look, he's got a little iPad there as well. He's using an iPad.
A job mediocrely done.
Watch him
What
do
the?
it one last time.
Well, it's better than my normal job.
See, he's got his little iPad there. Alright, okay.
What the?
I'm taking you to court. Crush, kill, litigate. Not
Good
lawyers
time.
drool.
Alright, so collect income from buildings. Hopefully. Huh.
All right.
We've got some buildings with some income there. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, let's work through these last few tasks. God, it's unlocked even more of them. Oh my days.
Yay! It's not Flanders.
Income from buildings we need. Alright, what do these want? What do they want? They were, if I recall, those two twins were bullies. We're going to need to inject a few thousand more donuts, I think, and maybe another 10,000
Kaboom!
between the next instalment of this.
You? Anyone know who that is?
Okay, my good lord. We're just leveling up so quickly with new things to build. 210 donuts left, soon to be
Heads
reduced
up,
again.
kaboom! Welcome to the real world, hippie.
Or maybe not reduced just yet.
No autographs.
This was the Arnold Schwarzenegger type guy, I think, if I recall.
No autographs. Laughing time is over.
Alright, so we can't build that putter lot yet for some reason, which is fine.
I'm gonna like totally waste you.
Oh, we can build it now. Oh, we can build it now. Deep breaths, no room. Yeah, there's going to be, have to be a real big rebuilding of this. You know, there's no way that this chaos can carry on. Because you start to lose stuff where things are.
Without insert name here. Huh?
Repent! You can think for me.
Huh? Well, it's better than my normal job.
So I'm just clicking
Where are
on
the
these,
dodgeballs?
doing the yellow ones.
Huh?
If they've got a yellow task to do, then that will help clear down the things on the left hand side.
Gah!
But I don't think they have any more. Alright, so she can have hers done. Rod can have his.
Nice
Todd
running
can
into
have his.
I'm gonna, like,
Snake can
totally
have
waste
his.
you.
Tony can have his.
Get bent.
Okay, so Bart needs to climb the sun sphere.
Yoink.
God, they've all got to bloody climb the sun sphere by the look of it.
Get bent.
Alright. 125 donuts left. Alright, swap van as well can just go there. That can guard a poo. Not now.
It's just not Springfield without insert name here. Hey, it's what's his name?
This didn't go the way I was expecting it to go. I was so surprised actually that all of this content is unlocking without the updates. You know, in my mind it'd be, yeah, there would be a peak, there would be a cap in terms of what you could do.
So it must have been bad.
But this is actually a lot bigger than what I was expecting because we haven't applied particular events. But hey ho, we're all here to make mistakes.
Bart? Yeah.
There was a lot of cars in this game. There's a lot of cars that you could place on the ground. That's one that we've just won there. Alright. So Sunsphere done, I think.
So that's where buildings come from.
Spinster City Apartments. Oh my days. Alright, well, we can't buy Lotto and Liqueur at the moment. We have no money for that. Have we got enough donuts for this? No, we haven't. Alright. So we're now coming to the end of what we can do in this session. We are coming to the end of what we can do in this session. It's been a long session, and I think what we'll do is we'll close the video out at this point as well, so you'll get the compilation of basically everything that's gone on up until this point.
I think I bit off the majority of my tongue. It tasted pretty good.
Alright, we have 18 donuts left. We might get a couple more.
Yes, master. Huh? Hey, well, it's better than my normal job.
What?
Hey, everybody. I'll do anything. And I mean anything.
What the?
Hey, everybody.
Okay, we've got to spend 8 more donuts.
What?
It sounds like you're working for your car.
Don't forget to pull my beard.
There you go, finally a reward done. We completed what we needed to do. Haven't got the donuts for that.
Oh, man.
What?
Excellent.
What the? Well, it's better than my normal job.
I think we're there. Can't build the compound. How's the IRS coming along? Where is the IRS even? Oh, I can't see where the building is. It'll be here somewhere. It will be here somewhere. Oh, there it is. No. No. What one was the IRS? Ha! You see, this is what happens. You get so much stuff down, you actually lose buildings. But we got 2 donuts to try and spend. He's 4 to complete his task. There you go. We are now down to 0 donuts.
Job mediocrely done.
Alright, and look at this, look at this. We've got our first task here where we had to build something odd. Alright, so I forgot about this, Alright. No, she can't do it. Alright, so no donuts. Right, now what we do is we basically
Well, it's better than my normal
just
job.
go through everybody, any yellow tasks they get to do.
Ay, caramba. This is awesome.
I'm happy to give anyone my autograph. Don't forget to pull my beard. I'm happy to give anyone my autograph. I'm happy to give anyone my autograph or snippet of my hair.
Alright, so I don't think anybody's got any more yellow tasks, so we are basically done with what we can do with everything we've got available. So let's just go through all of these, click on the task, we'll get a whole load of cash for this when it's all done.
Ow! I'll do my best, but my
But oh my god, we finally got here. This took a while,
Best part of being a cop. Knock this thing into your skull.
Souls are welcome.
There you go. Everybody has got a job. We've got $7,335, 0 donuts, loads of things to play with, and we're going to call it an end at this video. I'll stop talking after a while because we're like nearly 2 hours into this little session that we've got here. 1 hour 46 minutes down the line, but we will be back. We will be back with effectively a part 2 to this video. So I hope you've enjoyed what you've seen. Stay safe, take care. This is the Gentleman's Books Club, and this is showing that Tapped Out does indeed work running off your local server. I'll speak to you soon. Goodbye.
gentleman, P is for pixel, C is for club. At the Gentleman's Pixel Club, we play old school games, no need to rule. With sunglasses on, we dive into retro fun. Masters of nostalgia, our joy never gets undone. G is for gentleman, P is for pixel, C is for club. The GPC brings us together every single video. Subscribe now and join the club, let's have some fun. Gentlemen of gaming, you know ladies, welcome to Pixelated Fun. Remember when we had Commodore and Atari too? Those were the days, we loved them like a brother and you. From Pac-Man to Space Invaders, we played all night long. Gentleman's Pixel Club reminds us of those times when life was just right. G is for gentleman, P is for pixel, C is for club. The GPC brings us together every single video. Subscribe now and join the club, let's have some fun. Gentlemen of gaming and the ladies too. Retro fun never done. Through the years, the games may change, but the spirit stays the same. Gentlemen's Pixel Club is where we gather our hearts in a gang. Sunglasses on, we're ready to play. Gentlemen's Pixel Club, the ultimate gaming channel, always in play. G is for gentlemen, P is for pixel, C is for club. The GPC brings us together every single video. Subscribe now and join the club, let's have some fun. And women and children of gaming, joystick fun are never done. G is for gentleman, T is for pixel, C is for club. The GPC brings us together every single video. Subscribe now and join the club, let's have some fun. Gentlemen of gaming, pixelated fun never done.